What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good start to their Saturday or ending to their Saturday, wherever you are in the world. Today we are going to be finishing up Season 1 of the Journeyman here. I am really looking forward to seeing what we are able to do. I did not expect to have the first season that we are having. I expected it to have a little bit of growing pains and with the tactics to kind of take some time for the players to learn, but I mean, hey, they've been doing pretty well playing as a team. We've had to do a lot of rotations, but I mean, it's been well worth it. We've been playing well, and I am happy with the results that we're getting. Currently, we are on pace to potentially win 2 trophies today. Potentially. We still have to win our second leg of the semifinal. We won the first one 8-4. So if we win the second leg, then obviously we're on to the final. Then we have to win that final. We currently, let me look before we get into FM. We currently are 14 points clear at the top of the league with a game in hand, which we will be playing immediately. So we could definitely be on track to for sure winning the league. But winning the cup, that's going to be the tricky one because we still got to not only play the second leg of the semifinal, but also the final itself. But there is another thing that we are playing for today once it loads up for you guys. It's this column right here. I'm not going to say it, but we need to keep it as that. We keep it as that. It's a unbelievable and historic first season with Vikingur Goethe. I'm going to do everything possible to try and keep it that way, but we have done really, really well. We are currently facing suspension to our right back and left back, who have been fantastic for us this season, but thankfully we brought in Shuti and Sanko last stream. Uribe is also out injured, but thankfully we're playing the 4-4-2, and he is a number 10. We have a lot of yellow card trouble because it doesn't really reset. Once you cap out on yellows, you get the red, and then your player is still on a yellow in this league, which is annoying. But we have had the rotation to help us be able to get to where we are. So I am happy with that. But overall, we're doing absolutely fantastic. A lot of the numbers are pretty promising from the players as well. Same with the team overall in the data hub. We are definitely going to have to look to move on from certain players because they really aren't pulling their weight. But we definitely have a very strong side here. And we did sign a contract to stay for another season as well. Although if there is a job opportunity that comes available, we can definitely consider it, such as Viking. I think that that would be an awesome upgrade to do if Viking is still available come the end of the season. There might be some other potential clubs as well, such as Strømsgodset, BK Haken, Brommapojj Karna, even Tromsø, which I have actually managed before and I absolutely love managing there. So it's definitely going to be an interesting day, and hopefully we can win the trophies that we need to win and make sure that we have an incredibly historic first season with Vikingur Goethe, because we have been playing very, very well, been playing some very entertaining football, have an incredible 3-tactic system that really has just been a 2-tactic system that allows us to exploit anyone and everyone. So, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get into the first match of the day, which is against Skala, who we also have to play in the semifinal second leg, and who we beat 8-4 before. Hopefully we can put up 8 goals again here today. That would be awesome. We had our first loss last time out, which was in the Europa Conference League, which, thankfully, we have moved on in the Europa Conference League. to the next qualifying round. I thought we were going to have to play Olympic Ljubljana. However, we do not. Jakob Johansson already puts us up 1-0 on Scala. That's fantastic. But we do not have to play Olympic Ljubljana. We have to play Shelbourne from Ireland, I believe. So that will be an interesting match right there, because I thought we were 100% going to have to play Olympic Ljubljana. But we are definitely not going to be able to take the Irishmen lightly for sure. So we will definitely need to have one of our better performances of the season if we want to keep on qualifying throughout the rounds, because that'll be good for the club, especially money-wise. If we can keep on qualifying for further rounds, that'll be absolutely fantastic money-wise for the club. So if we can make that a possibility, that'll be fantastic. Because we don't get a whole heck of a lot of money here in the Faroe Islands. I mean, for winning the quarterfinal matchup, we got like £300. So we that's for the cup as well. So we definitely need some other sources of income if it's not player sales. Wow, what a shot from Scala. They hit one of those on us in the first leg of the semifinal as well. That was a heck of a shot. All right, let's get her going. Let's get her going. We went up early, and then they leveled essentially immediately. They have 1 shot and 1 goal. That's great, FM. Ellingsgaard, Johansson, blocked. Play it off. Or just take it yourself. Play it back, please. Thank you. Schutte, Ellingsgaard, Jensen, Sako. You got him, Sako. You're quicker. I'm doing all right, Wheelspin. How are you doing? Hope you had a good week. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Also, chat, for next week's video, as of this moment in time, don't have anything. However, if we do what I think we can do today, then the video will be highlighting the tactical system with Vikingur Goethe from the Journeyman. That will bang, Chuk Woody, let's go. That will be the video highlighting the tactics and whatnot, to where you guys will be able to play with those tactics. Also, another thing, this save file will become available at the end of the season. So after today, y'all will be able to play starting end season 1. So we'll be able to, or not we will, you guys will be able to play alongside me. I have a job with my family business. That is my other job. So I try and do what I can with YouTube, try and do what I can with the family business. Which, thankfully, I get to work from home. So that is why I can stream during the day, during the week. Which, thankfully, I just do it on Tuesday, Thursday. What a goal by Nielsen. There we go. Yeah, it's been around well before my time. They've done a very, very good job. What a shot by Nielsen. But along with the save file being available, then we also have the custom views are going to be available shortly. There's going to be a custom club mega pack coming your guys' way of 8 clubs. Also going to have my tactics available. There was something else. Set pieces. Yeah, I'm trying to revamp the set pieces, even though the set pieces are absolutely broken already. I mainly just need to make short set pieces because I've been trying to get it to where we score like 40 corners a season, and it is so difficult to do that. Like the match engine and the game as a whole doesn't really want to allow you to do that. But I've gotten it to like 38. So home is St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, my family business, because of how it is, like we've never had, from my knowledge at least, I don't think we had offices or anything. But within my lifetime, everyone's always been able to work from home, which is nice. Wow. The defensive woes continue today. Yeah, this right here on my hat, this is home. You will see me repping my city quite a bit. Whether it's streams, videos, whatever. They left Nielsen wide open at the back post. Why they did that, don't know. But he was wide open. Why is that? It is because of essentially 30 to 40% of my viewership is from the UK. So I like to announce it in UK time. A vast majority of the player base for Football Manager as a whole is from the UK as well. But also, people wouldn't really know what I mean by CDT because that's Central Time for me. People may know Eastern Time, which is an hour ahead of me. But I try and do it for what kind of is most convenient, and a lot of the viewership comes from Europe. So it's a convenience type thing to do UK time because everyone kind of knows UK time. But also with if I did my time, people would kind of be confused. So that's kind of why I don't do it. But all of us over here, we've got the time difference down pat. So, and what a goal by Olaf. Hopefully Olaf doesn't complain about me substituting him off and not want to play for me anymore like he did the other day. That was crazy. What team do I support? So I support Liverpool as well as Borussia Dortmund. And then I have a soft spot for Swansea, Mainz, and Wrexham. The reason why I have a soft spot for Mainz and Swansea is the managers, Brendan Rodgers and Jurgen Klopp. And then I followed Brendan Rodgers from Swansea to Liverpool, followed Klopp from Mainz to Dortmund to Liverpool. It just kind of all worked out. So I was already a Liverpool supporter before Klopp got there. And then with Wrexham, it's because of FM. I did a FM save with them a couple years ago, not knowing who their owners were because it got a pop-up saying Ryan Reynolds. I thought it was a random Scotsman. And then I look at the picture and it was Ryan Reynolds, and I was like, when did that happen? So it was pretty cool. But then I also do try and watch and do support my local team in the MLS. It's just the MLS is not really my cup of tea recently with a lot of the things they're doing. I like how I've just been able to let them play this game. They're all playing really well. Didn't make a single sub either, which I've not done the entire time. All kind of depends where you're from, because they own the Red Sox. A lot of people don't like the Red Sox. Then they also want to buy the Celtics, which I don't think people are too hip on, because the Red Sox are not being run very well currently. Spending a lot of money to really go nowhere. It's a mixed bag. It's kind of like the Glazers. Like the Glazers over here, people aren't upset with them because, I mean, the Bucks just won a Super Bowl a couple of years ago with Tom Brady. But then if you're a football fan like us, then absolutely no one likes them. Alrighty. So we are now on 52 points. Johansson with a great game again. But yeah, the ownership groups of Americans over here are definitely viewed differently. Because for people that pay attention to European sports, they know how American ownership is over there. But then you look at it here, and it's actually, in my opinion, really poor. Especially the NFL. There are so many owners that have no idea what they're doing in the NFL. Half of the teams are absolute dumpster fires. But one thing that I am happy about over here is that the USL is starting to develop their leagues to try and rival the MLS. And they are including promotion relegation. So that's great for the game, in my opinion. Alright, so we are slight favorites over Shelburne. Andreas Olsen, you are not going to get the playing time, brother. Alright, let's make sure that it's running well on the YouTube side of things. Good stuff. It's running smoothly as well over here. Yeah, the no promotion relegation thing really bothers me because we reward teams for being bad. And it's essentially to keep ownership happy. Because obviously no owner wants their club and or team losing value. But I mean, there's teams in the NFL that can barely fill half their stadium, yet they have teams. And it's really, really sad to see. Because there are other cities here in the United States that deserve teams, have great fan bases, and are overlooked constantly. Such as my city. We've had 2 NFL teams move from here. One was in the middle of the night, And then the other was the LA Rams, which LA now has 2 teams, and they barely watch one. Then you also have teams like the Jags, who are very popular in the UK. You also have the Carolina Panthers as well. It's not great. The most entertaining sports over here, to where you get the atmosphere, at least, of European sport, is college football, college basketball, college hockey, and then the NHL. Rarely is it like that at NFL games. You've got to be in like Philadelphia, Baltimore, Minnesota to have that type of atmosphere. Detroit as well. Shelby, let's go. Let's go. But then you have, when it comes to the NBA, it's a very poor product nowadays compared to what it used to be early 2000s and the 90s. Early 2000s and the 90s, I think, was some of the best the NBA's ever had to offer. Baseball is slowly dying over here. But I'm hoping with having the Club World Cup and then the World Cup, as well as potentially the Women's World Cup, that'll do a world of help. An own goal? Are you kidding me? I thought that would go wide at least. All right. Hopefully there will be a lot more interest in the game. And it's, trust me, it is one of the fastest growing sports in this country. Viewership wise, I'm not too sure. I would think F1 honestly is starting to outpace it, but F1 is very entertaining. And then when you look at compared to the other sports, the only other sport gaining ground, and I mean massive ground right now, is hockey with the NHL over here. It actually has grown so much that that ESPN, I'm sure everyone knows who ESPN is, they decided not to renew with Major League Baseball because of how well hockey was doing. All right. We might need to switch to our 4-2-3-1, but I do feel with how they beat Olympic Ljubljana that this was going to be difficult. My friend who's just in his early 50s. He did American football at school. Yeah, it's a very demanding sport. There we go, Jakob. Yeah, it's like that. But I mean, also, there used to be NFL Europe. It was before my time. And it did not work. They have been trying very, very hard to revitalize the love for the NFL in Europe, and it has been working to a degree, I would say. I mean, you get the initial kickoff game in Ireland now, and then you also, for the NFL, will have a couple games in England and a couple games in Germany. You also had a game this past year down in Brazil. So it's definitely growing, but the thing with that sport compared to, say, basketball, baseball, hockey, football, American football is only played in America. To the degree of an elite level, you know what I mean? So, like, how far can it really grow? Because now they have the UFL, which was the XFL and UFL combined, which my city has a team in that. And it's like the second tier of football here in America now. You learn baseball from anime. That's awesome. That's awesome. Honestly, sports anime can be a little cringe, but it can also be pretty darn awesome. I absolutely love watching Blue Lock. That stuff is awesome. Wow. Mario, you're not even attempting saves sometimes, and I question why I sold my goalkeeper. Because we've been having to outscore our problems, and our problem is our keeper now. What a shot. He blasted that. We're going to have to take off Ellingsgaard, switch to a 4-2-3-1 as well, which I would have loved to keep him on. We're going to have to bring on Magnuson. See if Olaf can do something. Olaf. Wow. Yes, I have seen Ballers. Yeah, it was it's a very interesting world, especially being an agent. And I know some people that have played professionally at the hockey level. But when it comes to football, especially if you're down south, especially in Texas, football becomes religion. So it's very, very intense, I guess is the best way to put it. I have seen that show. Yes. I do not believe there has been a second season of it, though. I loved the bird's eye view parts of that show. Those were awesome. Because, I mean, that's essentially how a mind of a footballer works at times. But what I liked about season 2 of Blue Lock was that they're proving, even though they're all strikers, versatility is key. And you need players that can play in multitude of areas. We're going to bring on Mr. Diego Gonzalez. I wish Olaf could play off the right. I have Carlsberg. Oh no, Johansson's on a 6-6 and has a goal. He must be playing really bad outside of that. Oh no, we're going to keep Johansson on. We're also switching to 4-2-3-1. And we need to bring on Svensson. I'm looking forward to season 3 of Blue Lock because I feel like that's probably when it's really going to take off with the forming of the Egoist League. They're going to have their own version of Bayern Munich, Juventus, Real Madrid, Man City, PSG. Those are the clubs I know of. I think Barcelona's one as well. Bang. Dang. Johansson. There was no one there. Magnet, that was dangerous. But thankfully, he got the ball and not the man. He's offsides. He is not offsides. How did he stay on? Am I tripping? He's offsides, right? He's offside. Okay. I'm not going to complain. We get goals for being offsides now. That's great. That's fantastic. Let's get another one. John Hartson, play it. Or not. Come on, Jensen. Magnuson, Olaf. How did John Hartson get a yellow already? Dude is a card machine. What? Did he just fall over? What happened? Brother, what are we doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Talk about getting FM'd and then they do an Irish jig on us as an Irish club. Oh. Like, what are we doing, folks? Oh, man. That just shows the levels still. We definitely could have at least gotten a draw. Could have at least gotten a draw. And then Svensson's got to play this match. John Hartson playing. We need Bruni playing. We need them on the bench somehow for you and you. Magnuson's coming back in as well. And that match is in 2 days. We have like no rest right now. We have 0 rest. Hopefully we could go to Ireland and get a win in the second leg. But we just need to keep up the pace in the league. We have 9 games left in the league. Nine games left in the league. If we can get the team to just develop to their max potential over summer, that'd be incredible. Like, if Olaf could hit his level, Nielsen could hit his. Johansson, you already have. Magnussen has. Ellingsgaard is not. If he could hit it, that'd be awesome. John Hartson, same with you. Alright. If I'm right, Tough Deer has not had a good season. I believe. What's up, Brazilian Fury? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 50 bits as well. I greatly appreciate that. You most definitely did not have to do that. But what is going on, my man? Hope you're doing well. I agree that it is the more legitimate experience. Like, if you're wanting, I guess the best way to put it is fantasy type football. Blue Lock is the way to go. Because it can be crazy at times. Absolutely crazy at times. Yeah, Tough Tier has not been good this season. So, let's make sure that we beat them. And keep our winning ways going. Add another 3 points to our points tally. Tough Tier, yeah, they're bottom of the league. Ellingsgaard, Johansson, Scholve, Nielsen. We whipping. That should have been a handball, potentially. But it did look like he had his arm tucked in. Yeah, so do I. Yeah, was a choice. That is very true. And from what I heard, the last 2 episodes were done by one person. And those last 2 episodes, like, I enjoyed the season overall. Like, it wasn't incredible by any means. Like, I really liked season 1. But those last 2 episodes made up for the entire season. Especially when the animation changed. That was just insane. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And it's so like easy to see that too, because like you watch the rest of the second season and it's like, alright, yeah, they didn't really have much to work with. And then you see those final 2 episodes and it's like, where was this the rest of the time? If you did this the entire season, it'd be like one of the best seasons ever. That is a long message. I'm going to have to read that in a moment. I will read that at halftime, Wheels. Johansson? We need a goal here, boys. Get the ball on the net. Hit twine. Not an ad board. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ellingsgaard's tired again. This is not good. He's been our best midfielder in my opinion. Defensively. Which It's kind of what I care about in defensive midfield for us. All right, we're going to switch to the 4-2-3-1 again. When in doubt, switch to a 4-2-3-1. That needs to be like a thing. When in doubt, switch to a 4-2-3-1. We need a goal, though. But I'm going to play with this until the 55th minute, I think. And I also said that I would read that message at halftime. So here we go. Currently doing a Malaga save. Absolutely love Malaga. Shout out to Isco. Then got back-to-back promotions as champions from the 3rd tier. Been in top flight for 6 seasons and still not won it. Well, I mean, that's going to take time. You're also competed against Barcelona, Real Madrid, and Atletico Madrid. I finished with over 90 points 3 times. And welcome to my life of playing in La Liga, my friend. That is always how it is. Can't have any more than a couple of losses and 4 to 5 draws. Madness. I've only won 1 Copa del Rey. Got a new 60,000 seater stadium. It keeps on saying that it's scroll locked. No idea why, so I'll read it here. 60,000 seater stadium due to be finished. Yeah, 400 million in the bank. Dang. You'll definitely, essentially, need to pray to the FM gods that they have an off season, because I don't know if y'all saw it in the Barcelona rebuild, Real Madrid were just unbelievable, so good with the addition of Mbappe, which, I mean, gee, imagine that. But in a FM movie that I will have coming out shortly, it is in La Liga as well. It was very challenging, but I was very happy that I completed it in the amount of time that I did. Real Madrid, once again, are just unbelievable. It is really, really hard to win La Liga now, especially in FM, because of that Real Madrid side. Especially if it's on a updated database. It's really difficult. But now we are back to the match. Bang this. We haven't had many goals from free kicks. Bang it. Upper 90. Sholvey. Bend it like Beckham. Let's go! He didn't bend it like Beckham, but at least we scored on it. At least we scored on it. Never done a La Liga save before, and it's madness. Impossible. It's mainly a top 3 battle. Yeah, and that's what is weird, because I mean you also look at Athletic Bilbao, and in FM they struggle a lot, even though they don't struggle in reality. They just don't do good business to make themselves able to fight, essentially. But then you also have Atletico Madrid, who, when managed by one of us, are absolutely incredible. Sholvey with a free kick goal and a goal from a PK. If he can score from open play, that's incredible. You went through the Faroe Islands on an octagon? That's wild. This is the first time I've ever managed in the Faroe Islands. I've managed in Norway for the past 3 FMs. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. So I was like, you know what? If there is a way for me to manage in the Faroe Islands, because I've wanted to do it, I'll do it. And then FM Inside came out with their updated database with the transfers and promotion relegation, all that. And you if you look under the hood with what they provide, they have databases for every single league that you could possibly play, and this is one of them. So I was like, oh, there's no way that he has a hat trick of a free kick, a penalty, and an open play goal. There's got to be some special name for that. That is unbelievable. He stepped it up on Thursday, didn't have a great Tuesday for us off the rip, stepped it up Thursday, and he's back again on Saturday. Unreal. Absolutely crazy performance. We're going to take Chukwudi off. We are also going to take Johansson off. And then we're going to take Ellingsgaard off. Also take off Olaf. And I was going to switch to that 4-2-3-1, but thankfully we didn't, because we got to see the Shulvi Vatnamar performance that we have in this game. And he's only on an 8.8. That should be a 10 just because of the way he scored his goals. But is that like a named hat trick? Where you have a free kick, a penalty, and then an open play goal? Because I know in hockey, there's the Gordie Howe hat trick, which is a goal, assist, and a fight. Which that's lit. All right, well, we're going to need to come up with a name for it if there isn't a name for it. Damn. And then you just have to concede a goal. Which it is down to Berger Gregerson 100%. Anytime he's on the pitch, whether he is starting or coming off the bench, we concede a goal. Always. So annoying. Alta. Why do I know Alta? Are they? Hold on. I'll look it up after this game. I'm pretty sure I know the exact club you're talking about. Because during my saves, I believe it is Alta that have either been atrocious or they're world beaters. Like, there's no in between. The majority of the time they're atrocious, unfortunately. What a game by Sholvey, man. What a game. Alright, we are now going to look up Alta. Although, if I'm right, it has the little O over the A, and I don't have that on my keyboard. So, we're going to have to go Norway. And if I am right, they would be in the Obos. I'm not right. I was thinking of Ashana. What league are they in? Post-Nord? What league are they in? I'm looking here to see if they've won anything or been third place. This is gonna drive me nuts. Now I gotta look it up. Town in Finnmark, Norway. Absolutely beautiful. I think I've seen that club. They're in the 1 division? Not WandaVision. 1 division. Alright. So if I go to Norway again, they should be in this. But I don't see them. That's unfortunate. How'd you get on with them? What a game he had. A hat trick with just any possible way you think someone can score. Absolutely crazy. All right. So we have to go to Ireland. Game is in 4 days. Rest everyone 2 days. Okay. If we can hit the comeback. Hold on, I just realized that it says we need to hold a team meeting. Hold on. I wonder why they're suggesting this. So which option is that? I gotta read every single option now. We'll go with that one. Hopefully that's what they meant. Hopefully that's what they meant. Because everyone was happy. No one was mad. Jorgen Nielsen, the best performing player. Goal every 0.97. Or no, 0.97 goals every 90 minutes. There we go. My brain's working now. Had to hit the refresh button. It was buffering. Bro, I want to get an A in transfers so badly, but I don't know how. I've never got it. Alright, let's make sure the streams are running alright. Change skins because it just wanted something a bit new, bit fresh, but also, actually, wait, you're right. I still have this on from when I was tactic testing yesterday. Thank you for saying, see what I mean? My brain, whoo! Elevator's not going to the top right now. Elevator's not going to the top. Now we'll be back on the skin that we need. Because I would not have been able to see all the info that I needed if I went into a player profile. Yep, I did say that. And I was using this skin for my tactic testing last night that I'm trying to do with Nottingham Forest with creating their tactics that they use in reality and how they're doing so well in the Prem. And it's not going well because of how they play. It is not doable in FM. But thank you for bringing that up, Wheels. I appreciate it. Now we're back to normal. And my brain can hopefully start operating and functioning correctly. I probably should have known something was up when I didn't see this pitch. But thank you for saying that. Bruh. Do you know how hard it was to get him here in the first place? It ain't even that good. And Stroms could want my Chief Scout. Absolutely wild stuff. Alright, so Brahmapoi Karno will be relegated as of right now. So not an ideal situation to want to go there. What's Hawken like right now? Still insecure. There's also Tromso. Which if we went to Tromso, that would be so much fun because I know the entire team already. I know everybody. Now we're going to start with the 4-4-2 again. But might switch to the 4-2-3-1 because it did help us quite a bit against them. And we're playing away. So if we can get 2 goals and be up by 1, I'll switch to the 4-2-3-1. Because the 4-4-2 is just more offensive for us. We seem to score way more. At least he saved that one. Good stuff, Mario. Good stuff. He's doing his job. Look at the distribution as well. And we lost it. And it's gone. Johansson? Sholvey? Bruni? Gregerson? Magnuson? Ellingsgaard plays him through. Nielsen, bang. Sholvey! I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. Fuzzy Carter. Hello. You can't hear me. Apparently. That is what that says. So I will type to you since that is what you requested. And I'm a man of the people. At least I try to be. Ellingsgaard. Thank you for the follow as well. I know you can't hear that, but I appreciate it. Clear. There we go. Johansson. Dang. Mario scares me. Really scares me. That is an embarrassing pass. That was very poor. They are moving the ball really well. And that's a goal. Oh, it's not! And it was offsides, thankfully. Oh, Alingsgaard just... his legs are gone. We're going to have to sub him off in this game, too. For Jensen. Oh my goodness. We're getting lucky. And then they bang it. Of course they do. All right, so that's kind of a a funny question. So, my first ever FM. There we go, Sholvey! Yes! First ever FM was FM16. That was my first ever FM. That was the only one I played until... I'm trying to think of the last... whichever was the last one they did on the phone, I played on the phone for a little while. Then, FM20 was for free through Epic Games. So then I got back in FM20, started doing my stuff in FM21. Mainly just streamed it, didn't really do YouTube for a while, honestly, with it. And then everyone was like, why don't you do YouTube? So I was like, you know what? I'll do my tactical stuff. And then I will kind of go from there. And here we are. Almost at 5,000 subs. Which honestly... yes, we are a... damn, dude! We are a small channel, but even though there is close to now 5,000 of you that follow and or support me, it does not feel like 5,000. It feels like a heck of a lot more. You guys are absolutely amazing. That is the honest truth. I mean, we're closing in on 5,000 members of the Discord as well, which is insane. I don't know many people that play it, honestly. People that love the sport play this or FIFA. That's how it is. And a majority of them play FIFA. People aren't patient enough to learn this. It's a lot for them. But also, then again, everyone over here has TikTok brain, and their attention span can at most last a minute. So that also contributes to it. Carter. Here. That is where I'm from. Yeah, trust me, I know from the tactic videos. Give all y'all all the information that you guys say you want in the polls and everything. All right, yeah, we're done. We're done with the 442. But I put out the poll asking you guys, like, okay, how do you guys want these videos? What videos do you want? This, that, and the other. When I did all those polls. And so I did exactly what it said. And then I look at the viewer retention and everyone still just skips right to the tactic. And it's like, all right, what is the point? We're going to go Jensen here. But yeah, if everyone watched from beginning to end on all the tactic videos, everyone would be able to do all the tactic stuff on their own. They would be way more educated on tactics. And also, every video I would get the comment, where do I download the tactic? When I say it 3 times a video. 3. And I still get, where do I download it? Watch the whole thing and you'll know, my man. But I mean, it's like that for everyone that does tactics. Whether it's me, whether it's RDF, whether it's Josh Daly. That happens with all of us, so. Who else? I need... I'm going to take off Olaf for a Spino. We're also going to wait. That's what we're going to do. We're going to wait for the other subs. All right. All right. This Irish club is for real. They're good. Wales with the sub. I appreciate it. Dang! I've never seen anyone do that. I appreciate that. Tier 1 6 months in advance. I appreciate that, my man. Also, you're so the little badge that you got, you see those axes? I am thinking of doing something like that for the membership on YouTube as well. But I kind of need to like revamp the look of both of them. I want them to look a little bit better. But I appreciate that very much, my man. Johansson, Sholvi, dang. Dude, our defense is just shambles since Tuesday. Absolute shambles. We're trying this. I mean, honestly, we're just not as good as them. If they can walk into Ljubljana and beat them, that's crazy. Maybe Irish football's on the rise and we don't know it. Kronster, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna bring on Diego, I think. We gotta score 3 goals. There's one. There's one. Day's going all right so far. We're unfortunately probably about to be out of the Europa Conference League, but I don't think that was ever really on the cards for us to qualify for it in the first place. We just aren't there yet. All right, Gonzalez is on. No, he's going to be on here. And then we're going to have Sacco on for Bruni. And we're going attacking just to see if we can get something going. So this save is a Journeyman save. We are in Season 1 at Vikingur in the Faroe Islands. And we are wrapping up Season 1 today, actually. We have already won the Super Cup. We are in the semifinals of the League Cup, which we are currently up 8-4 on aggregate. We have the second leg to play here shortly. And then we are also in first in the league with the potential of winning the league today as well. I think we have 8 games left. I think. We have already signed a contract for next season. However, I am going to potentially explore options as to whether the clubs we can go to. Because of the leagues I have loaded in, it will most likely either be Sweden or Norway we will be off to next. Unless there is a club at the end of the next European season that wants us and we stay here. That ain't a pen. That's a pen. Dang. Alright. They're just better, chat. Plain and simple. If they can beat Olympic Ljubljana, they most definitely are good enough to beat us. Like, ever? First season ever? There we go. So you're brand new to the game then? Awesome. Love to hear that. Welcome to the Football Manager community. Is this the first football game you've played, or have you played like FIFA and stuff in the past? Yep, I think that is how it's happened for a lot of people. First football game in general, all right. I am glad that you chose this one. Very glad that you chose this one. You don't watch football and you're playing Football Manager. That's an interesting combo. All right, we're out of the Conference League, unfortunately. But hey, at least we just got 685,000 pounds, which goes a long way for this side. Imagine if we actually like stay and then qualify for it next season after we do like a retool of players and whatnot. That'd be crazy. Alright, Shuti has to play. We're going to play Sanko too, because Bruni's just Not been up to it lately. I mean, his rating says otherwise, but we need... There's no other player there. That's unfortunate. All right. Knott's County. There you go. That's a great first season. Random names. Do you mean like you tick the box to not have real players? Really? All right, we've got Kloksvik up next. We need to beat Kloksvik, man. Have to. Have to. We do that, we're sitting pretty. If we can beat Kloksvik, we've beaten them 3 times already. Smart thing to do. All right, so we just lost our Chief Scout to Strom's good set. That's great. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Thank you, Strom's good set, for taking my Chief Scout, who has really been helping. Oh, that's crazy. And you signed him in Knott's County? Yo, there's Alta. They popped up. For Brazilian Fury, they popped up. That's right. They're the club that plays indoors. What big problem is that? No, that's not true. They most definitely can. They most definitely can. You just got to ensure that you're playing them. And they will do a boatload of growing. Alrighty. Let's get her going. Let's go get 3 more points against Kloksvik. Sounds good, my man. Really? How about that, chat? If we beat Kloksvik in this game and results go our way elsewhere, we can win the league in this game. Yeah, no pressure. I know, right? It's just any other game as far as I'm concerned, because we need a couple other teams to lose for us to be crowned champions. But if Sholvey and company keep playing how they've been playing, hopefully we can call ourselves champions at the end of this game. We need a goal. That is not good. That is not good. That is not good. Come on. We're being so lackadaisical with the ball today at sometimes. Why would you go, like, decent effort from there? But why would you go for a goal from there, dude? That's just not it. I am not happy with how we're playing. We're going to have to take off Chukwudi, and I really don't want to. Because if we leave him on the whole game, it's going to be a liability. He just doesn't have the legs. I just bounced off their player's head. You got that, Sanko? Never mind. No, you don't. Oh, my goodness. This is what we're doing. Bringing on Svensson as well. Bringing on probably Diego and Espino as well soon. We need a goal. We need a goal. I don't want to lose. That is the main thing. I don't want to lose. I will settle for a draw. I will settle for a draw. Johansson? That is so wasteful. I swear this game does this to you on purpose. Alright, Harbjorn, Magnuson. What a ball. What a ball. How? It's doing this to us on purpose. Doing this to us on purpose. Bro, we are being so wasteful. I don't know how we haven't scored. We have 13 shots. Bring on our Diego Gonzalez, Mr. Messi, as well as Espino. Come on, just get a goal, guys. That's all I'm asking. A goal. Just one. I'll take a draw. I will take a draw. Sanko. Play it in. Yes! Jorgen! Let's go! Alright. Take it off of attacking. Go balanced. Let's go. Okay. Do I make any other changes? Do I make any other changes? It won't be tactically. It'll be player personnel. Offsides. Offsides. Good play, Shooty. No, 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 no. At this point, I'm selling Mario. Just completely changing the tactic right now so that we can get one goal. Come on. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Oh. I knew it was going to happen at some point. I knew it was going to happen at some point, man. And it's the best team, actually, in the country that does it. We definitely should have won that game. Like, you're telling me both of their shots that are on target go in this time, and they haven't been able to score on us before now? But in this game, that we can win the title and continue what would have been an invincible season, we end up just falling short. That is unfortunate. Likely ban evader. What the heck? Yep. Suspicious user for sure. Bro, I can't believe that we just barely lost. Yeah, we did dominate. But we kept on wasting chance. I could tell the game was doing it to us. Oh, man. So what could have been an invincible season now has the 1L. Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. And now Svensson is freaking suspended. If this man can stop getting suspended, that'd be great. I've got to play Gregerson this game because Chukwudi is just dead tired. Ellingsgaard's dead tired. Ugh. Kloksvik finally showed up. Literally, in our games against them, we have beaten 5-0, 4-0, and 2-0. They haven't been able to score. But the game that we can win the league, then they score? Talk about scripted, FM. What the heck? Also, during the time, Quan Pham, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Dude, that is just unreal. But very real. It's very real, because it's FM. All right, so we've got Vesture in the league. Hopefully, if we win this game, surely we have the league title then. But Kloksvik would have to lose. I wonder if we have our full team. So if I could have played this 11, if we would have beaten them. Not this 11, but Chukwudi here. And then Ellingsgaard as well. If we had played that 11, if we would have beaten them. But we weren't able to because of suspension. Ah. That's frustrating. But we move. We move on, and we try and win the rest of our games. Alrighty. Can we get a goal off the rip? That'd be awesome. Nielsen out wide to Olaf. Olaf to Magnuson. Magnuson plays it right over to Brittany. I thought he was going to play it through. There's no way Johansson just scored on the beat drop of that song. That's awesome. What a shot, too. Where was that last game? Huh? Where was that last game? That's crazy. I was gonna hit praise, but if we score from here, that would be awesome. How do we not score? Brody? Brody! He popped up with something. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. Can we add a third? Are we just gonna let loose? Murillo made a save. He made a save. Murillo made a save. Magnuson. Alright, never mind. Thought we were going to counter. We did not. There we go, Murillo. Left side. Left side. Left side. Right side. Okay. And to the other team. That's great. You know where I instruct him to distribute the ball to? The defense. But to our defense, not the other team's defense. I swear, my man. Diego, you're on. Way earlier than I anticipated. Edson Gonzalez, bang. Diego Gonzalez. Let's go. Absolutely fantastic goal. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Nielsen. Thought he might shoot through the keeper right there. You never know. Sometimes it happens. Olaf, Nielsen, Gonzalez with a brace. And he only came on in the 7th minute. I mean, at 17th minute. So in 7 minutes, he has 2 goals. Can he get a hat trick in 15 minutes? Can we have an Argentinian Lewandowski? Jensen. Out wide to John Hardson. Olaf. Sholvey. What a save by Sorensen. What a save. We are playing well. Great rebound game. We just saved all of our goals that we could have scored last game for this game instead. That's wild. Very happy with that first half. This is what I'm saying. Like, if we had essentially our normal starting 11, probably would have beaten Kloxvik. Because John Hart When Bruni and John Hartson are on the pitch together, it makes a world of difference. I mean, world of difference. Take back everything I said. I'm kidding. No. They've been playing well. Let's just let that be the only goal that we concede, please. We hit the post a lot. Bruni. Oh, all right. Never mind. We're not countering. That was a waste of a highlight. 65th minute, we are making substitutions. Alright, we're bringing on Shuti and Sanko. We're going to bring on Spino. Olaf, I don't care that you're on the 7.8. Actually, I probably should. Just rotate them. Play Olaf off the right. He's good with both feet. Why not? Has he played on the right for us before? No, he has not. Doesn't matter? Probably. Do I care? No. We will play players out of position and they will do well. And in roles that they're not entirely comfortable in. Such as Diego Gonzalez is not a right midfielder, yet he has 2 goals from there. Schutte, Jensen, and Olaf. Both players from the right midfield position that can't play the right midfield position have now scored goals from the right midfield position. I'm starting to think the roles and position options that they have on their player profile, they're more just suggestions. All right, so Diego is going to be playing as the right midfielder. And Jakob Johansson's going to be out for a month. And we have qualified for the Europa Conference League next season. All right, so Diego, you are on. We will have Carlsberg now coming off the bench for us. Chukwudi, hopefully, will be ready to go for the next game. Hopefully. Rest everyone for 2 days. I would hope he would be ready. Same with Ellingsgaard. We have our derby match, our third of the season, with Fuglefjordur. Kloksvik just beat Torshavn now. They're rolling. They're rolling. I think we got to win our next 2 games, and then we will be champions. We're also 4 years ahead of schedule as becoming recognized as the best of the rest. Lit. 4 years ahead of schedule. What's awesome, this is essentially our team for next season too. Which is great. Just got to do little wiggling around with putting whatever transfer budget we get into the wage budget. Because, I mean, we're not buying players here. We just sign on freeze, which unfortunately we can't implement the money ball system that I want to implement just yet. We can kind of try and do the you to gold aspect at least. So we could try for that. All right, so we have 6 games left. We should, I mean, honestly, we should be able to, if Klaksvik don't win their next game, we should win the league. We just need to be out of reach, which is why I'm saying it'll be official if we win our next 2. If we win our next 2, we are most certainly league champions. Which, I kind of like to win the league at home. Unless we did win the league away at our rivals. That'd be hilarious. That would be so funny. Alright. I'm going to play the same group. They played well. Obviously, with one change with Diego Gonzalez now being at right midfield. Not much we can do about that when our starting right midfielder goes down injured for the next month. Alrighty. 4-4-2 versus 4-4-2. Whose 4-4-2 is better? Hopefully the answer is ours. Sholvi, Jensen, Gonzalez, Bruni. You're not quick enough to do that, my man. I wish you were, but you ain't no Alphonso Davies. What a ball. Dang. If Olaf had actually gotten to that and dinked it over him, I would have definitely considered that for goal of the season. Not just because of the ball played in from John Hartson, but I mean, to be able to finish that actually would have been really impressive. Magnuson, play someone. Never mind. Should Hartson? Dang. Olaf! Wow. They just threw every single body they could in front of that. Can we please get a goal? All right, Jean Hartson, Sholvi, Jensen, We're looking good. Looking good. Bruni. Jensen, do you have a goal this season? Nielsen has been so solid for us. Unbelievably solid. Fine. Can we get another goal? There we go. All right. Trying to think right now, which can be dangerous sometimes. But I'm trying to think right now, if we go up 2-0, do I want to go to the 4-2-3-1? I feel like that'd be a safe thing to do. For sure feel like that'd be a safe thing to do. But we need the goal first. Hopefully Diego can create it. Almost did. He almost did. Alright, so half of our shots are on net so far. We just need another goal. And then I'll feel a little more comfortable. Right now, not feeling too comfortable. No, thank the good Lord. Bro, we literally can't go a game without conceding a goal with Murillo in net. It is very frustrating. Jeez, and he gives them so much space every time there's a free kick. We're going to the 4-2-3-1. Spino's coming on. Chukwudi's coming on. Allingsgaard's coming on. Gonzalez is not having a good game, so we'll bring on Carlsberg. There's no way. Murillo might be a problem. Because ever since we had to start playing him, it's so hard to keep clean sheets. And if we lose to Fugler, I will not be happy about that. Like, I'm borderline ready to play a 1.5 star goalkeeper. It is not good what we're getting from Murillo. Can you please save us, Carlsberg? Nope, we're hitting the crossbar. It's like any game right now that we can clinch the title, potentially we lose. Both times. This is ridiculous. So bad. Alright. We're going with Otley and Chukwudi. We're going with John Hartson. And we're going with Bruni. We'll go with Carlsberg and Olaf. Ellingsgaard and Magnuson. Vatnmar and Nielsen. Then we will have to have Cruza there. Actually, no. It's that. Even though I don't want that. Right. We'll have Gonzalez, Espino, Schutte, Sanko, Uribe, and Jensen. But I need a center back there. Dang. We'll have to do Svensson. Alright. If everyone could stop getting yellows, that'd be awesome. So we got Stremmer, Runevik, Boltafleck, Torshevin, Skala. The only game that worries me is Torshevin. But with our form right now, it is abysmal. Like, we've been so good until the end of the season. But it shows the side's human. So at least we know they're normal now. Unfortunately. Bruh. We don't even get to celebrate it in a game. I mean, we will. But there we go. We are league champions. Not in the way that I wanted to become league champions, but we are league champions. So that is good. We have done the double, the Super Cup as well as the league title in our first game. Not first game, first season. And that is their third in total. So that is great. So we won them their first league title since 2017. So they're a very recent success I mean, that they got founded in what, 08? Yeah. But I'm glad we have been able to deliver 2 trophies already. One of them being the league, which is awesome. And if we look at the profile, we have an 80% win percentage. 80%. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Have we grown in any areas? I think the level of discipline and motivating has gone up. So that's good. And then we've got 2 trophies to our name already. Awesome. Tactical style, Route 1. Never thought I'd ever play that in my life. Never. That is not how I usually play. Cyprus would be another fun location to start a Journeyman, I think. So if I end up doing another one, might do Cyprus. In the first year, that's crazy. In the first year, that's crazy. Over time, makes a heck of a lot of sense. Unless that candidate is either your son and or nephew or cousin. That is incredibly rare. Alright, so we get to celebrate our league win at the end of the streamer match. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm wondering what the youth intake will be like with Goethe. Toftier's manager is 21? That's incredible. Woo! See, I would be willing to leave for Haken. I'd 100% be willing to leave for Haken. Or Norrköping. We just got to keep an eye. How many games are there in a season? 30 games. They have 10 games left. It could be very different. I highly doubt that job opening is there when we finish our season. Same with Norrköping. If that were Hammarby's first team, that'd be great. But Hammarby is actually an 8th. They could sack their manager. That'd be a fun club to go manage. And if I'm not mistaken, that is the club that Zlatan is part owner of. Even though he played for Malmo. And they don't like Malmo. So, we might actually have some options at the end of the season. We have won the league title, won the Super Cup. Now all that's left to complete the treble is to win the second leg of the semifinal and then ultimately win the final itself if we can do that. But we will get to celebrate our league title at the end of the match. Hey, Ring of Honor. Let's go. League title, first season. Super Cup, first season. And we still might win the League Cup. With a 40-year-old center back, that is our captain, whose knees have turned to dust. We have done this. And we go down 1-0. Absolutely can't stand Murillo. It is not good. Like, just absolutely falling apart at the end. Magnuson. Carlsberg. Olaf out wide. Good stuff. Olaf Nielsen. Dang. Victor with the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's over on YouTube, by the way. For those of you that don't know, I am also streaming on YouTube. We are currently streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube at the same time. Wow, what a save. I thought he placed that where he couldn't get it, honestly. Bruni Nielsen. All right. I want the 3 points in this game. I don't want to lose another game. I really don't. I know that we've won the title now, but I expect nothing but W's the rest of the way. Come on, Carlsberg. Oh! Bardowski. Almost on the base drop again. Bardowski. Now that's bending it like Beckham. He's going to be a mentality monster. Those are always great to have. I have one in my other save that I'm currently doing. Best midfielder I've ever had in FM. Ever. Magnuson. Unningsgod. Play it down the left. Or never mind. I'm going to play it across. John Hartson. Bang it! Woo! Let's go. He has been so good. So good. This song is actually pretty lit. Not gonna lie. Rejuvenate. I quite like that. We need to bring on Diego Gonzalez. Easiest way to do that, play them. So you're in Budapest. Play them with the U18s, but have them train with the first team. Try that out. So essentially call them up to the first team and then make them available for U18s. John Hartson. Carlsberg. Bang. He banged that wide. I know it's later on, but I'm still making subs. Can either one of them play up top? I don't think so. We're just gonna go with that. You have them starting already. And this is at MTK, right? If I remember correctly, when we were talking about it the other day. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think that their logo is so darn clean. That ball didn't go out. I do kind of find it a bit odd that both games we can clinch the league by winning. We lost both. Is there like a difficulty multiplier that I don't know about? That's an incredible third season. I mean, not third season, first season. I read third, and the first came after. There we go. We are league champions. League champions, first season. How about that? Absolutely fantastic. Who would have thunk it? Because I sure as heck did not. Woo! Good stuff. Awesome. We've even got Jensen doing cartwheels over here. I'm not sure he scored it all this season either. John Hartson, player of the match, ran 8.2 miles and had 10 key passes. Awesome. Ferencvaros has Paul Pogba as their DM. Good luck with that. Now, that's the thing about Hungarian football. Ferencváros is the Hungarian Bayern Munich. You got to take them down. Just like if you were in Bulgaria, you got to take down Ludogorets. It's going to be challenging. But if you can do it, then that is awesome. Alright, so we have another game in 6 days. Alright. When is... I'm at the hit schedule. So we've got Runnevik, Boltaflag, Torshavn, and then the Cup game. See, if only I didn't have to pay $24K for you, I would 100% sign you. I would 100% sign you. I'd 100% also manage at that club because I absolutely love their badge and their away kit. So as of right now, all right. So Hawkins still have not hired anyone. Or Norrköping. Or Strom's good set. What's the league looking like? They're right above the drop. They already took our scout, which is annoying. What's your transfer budget like? You got 1.72 million and you haven't spent it? That goes a long way in that league. I think we'll check back around the Cup final. So, in 4 games, we will see what job opportunities there are. Because, essentially, we've got the Cup final, last game of the season, and not Cup final, Cup semifinal, last game of the season. And if we win that Cup semifinal, which we currently lead 8-4 on aggregate, then we will see ourselves in the final. So around that time, we can start planning for next season. And I don't think we're going to get our overview of how finances are going to be for next season until the end of the season anyways. Until we know what we've done in the Cup at least. Most likely. All right, so if we draw or win another game, we break our points record. That's dope. You told me we lost to the bruh. This is called Funk Generator. Sounds like disco music from Pokemon. Alrighty. We have got... Now, I want to know how Runavik got to this point. They're in incredible form. I mean, incredible form. They also have an awesome kit. I think I've said that every time we played them, but they do. All right. This is going to be an interesting match. Main reason, we're not playing Chukwudi again. Mainly to rest him because he keeps on getting overly tired. But we got to play Svensson and Gregerson. They have a great link. So, hopefully, they play really good together. Alrighty. Let's go get 3 more points. Come on. I want to break our points record. Dracula FC, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Doing all right. Just got crowned league champions. We've also won the Super Cup. We're now a goal down because our goalkeeper can't stop a beach ball recently. But we also have a cup semifinal second leg coming up, which we currently lead 8-4. And if we win that and hold them off, then we will be in the final. You know what I think might be the problem? Otley Gregerson. Starting to make a little bit of sense if that is the reason. Bruni, move it. Shovey. Let's go. How are you doing, though, Dracula? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Faroe Islands. Lee Gregerson. Just as I said he might be the problem, he scores. Bruni, Carlsberg, Ellingsgaard, bang it, dang, turn and shoot. That's why we're league champions right there. That is why we're league champions. When we can adapt, overcome, and still score. Well, we probably shouldn't have. That is total football. And total chaos, which is what we have aimed for and achieved to an extreme degree with the tactics that we have been using. Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate that. Probably going to have a video featuring the tactics Monday. Oh, first time you've seen me live. Well, this is the first time I've streamed. Well, Tuesday was the first time that I'd streamed in months. I mean, months. And I was thinking about bringing back the streams and whatnot for FM25, but as we know, FM25 will never exist. So I was like, you know what? In order to allow me time to do the projects I want to do and make things as good as possible and give you guys more bang for your buck for people that choose to be Twitch subs or even YouTube members, there's going to be a lot of stuff coming to all of you being available in the coming weeks. One of them is a custom club mega pack, which is going to be 8 different custom clubs for you guys to play with, which I'm really looking forward to making those. I've got all the kits, all the logos, all the rosters made up. I just gotta make it in the editor. Yeah, it's awesome that you're able to tune in. Mario, please save something, my guy. Something. Anything. It's just so lackadaisical compared to our last keeper. Nielsen. You're going to find someone. You're going to find Shelby, who gets taken down in the box. Shelby. Oh, he did him dirty with a deadeye again. He is deadeye from the spot. He has been absolutely amazing. Oh, he Panenka'd him. A Panenka in the Faroe Islands from our 37-year-old vice captain, who is also our leading goal scorer. That just shows how good he is. He wasn't really added on Tuesday, but then Thursday he really showed up. And today, I mean, he had a hat trick. That was a free kick, a PK, and an open play goal. I don't know what we're doing right here, but that's a goal on Mario. What are we doing? What's happening? What's happening? This is insane. FM, all right. We could have had an invincible season, but both games that we can win the league, we lost both of them. It was literally like hard-coded. We're losing both games. Lost both games 2-1. Couldn't finish our chances at all. played awful both games. No matter what I did. But that, I've never seen that from a back line, what they just did right there. That was abysmal. Shovey! 25th goal of the season from a 37-year-old. I don't care if he gets down to 5 pace. He is here next season. If we are here next season, which we do have a contract currently in place for next season. I would say the only way we don't leave is if we don't win the cup. Which I plan on doing everything in my power to win the cup. There we go, Nielsen. We are going to bring on Ospino. And we're going to bring on Diego. We are going to bring on Jensen for, who is that? Ellingsgaard. What's crazy now is the beta is now well over a year ago. Like, that's just crazy. Like, we're in March. We're supposed to be getting a winter update right about now. And we ain't getting anything. Please stop that. Never mind. I don't think it's done. I just think that they definitely dropped the ball. I think it's not gone. It's not done. They dropped the ball and they've got to deliver on this next one. Or else then it might actually be true that they are done. But I don't think they're done. Gotta hope they aren't. I don't even know who they'd sell it to. Like 2K, EA. I don't trust 2K to do it. EA maybe could. Nielsen. I don't know if Sega would want it. If they're selling. But this is all hypothetical. All hypothetical. We're having a great scoring game. Very high scoring game. We scored on 7 of our 9 shots. And that was a second place team. We also now have the new points record, at least for the club. And Olaf is now suspended. So we will... Actually, no. We'll just play Espino. That is what we will do. And then we're going to do that. Play them together. See how that does. Like, Vattenhamar, there we go, is 37 and has 25 goals and 5 assists. Fantastic. Alright, what is... Alright, new team record. We broke the league scoring record. Oh, for the game. Alright. Alright. And now Kloksvik's back in second. I thought Kloksvik was really going to give us a run for our money with the players that they had. And they have not. Oh, it's international break. 10 players? Are we the whole Faroe Islands national team? Oh, it's the homie. Loic Lapousson. Malagasy, aka Madagascar. Very good and fun player to have. So good. Left mid, left wing back, left back. So good. Yo, if y'all want to sack your manager, I will come manage you, St. Truden. 100%, just so I can have him. Y'all are in 11th. Yeah, I can find players essentially from anywhere if we have the money to scout. But I mean, we don't really get a whole heck of a lot of money in this league, and I have us in the red budget wise. So, but hey, it's led a league title. So, oh really? All right, what's his name? Christian Policy. This guy? At Jerv? Nice. Well, he's played 18 games. He has a goal and an assist. Can I afford to scout him? And the game has him as a center back. Outside scouting range. We do not have the scouting budget. His brother is a center back. He puts up decent numbers. Frederick. At Brad. Ah, him. He looks to have some great aerial ability attributes right there. Compared to players that I have at my disposal, that dude is a stud. Really? That's awesome. See, not many people know this, but if I could live in Norway, I would. Norway is my favorite place to manage in FM. I think the country is beautiful, and I would absolutely at least like to visit one day. But I would love to live there. Hey, Magnuson scored in his first game for the Faroe Islands against Poland. Awesome. We have 2 players in the main national team. What's up, Tender? Hope you're doing well. That is awesome. That not only do we have 2 players in the national team, but 1 scored on his debut against Poland. All right. So we have got Botsflag and then Torshavn. Route 1, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, my man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week. Hope everyone had a good week and is having a good start to their weekend. All right. So we have 3 league games left. We have won the title. We have won the Super Cup. We have the semifinal second leg coming up. Currently lead that 8-4. I am essentially trying to win as many games as possible so that we can set our record in points for the club. Thank you. I appreciate that, my man. You're streaming not only here on Twitch, but also here on YouTube. We are streaming on both currently. I actually quite like the multi-streaming. Really do like it. It's a lot of fun. Why didn't that show up when old school hockey? I just checked the YouTube chat. Sorry that I missed your messages. On the multi-chat, it's not showing the YouTube chats. That's odd. So my bad for missing that. But yes, I do love my Norwegian Legion. That was actually the name of like the membership stuff for a while, whether it was Twitch or with YouTube as well. But now it's the Gourmet Legion. But if we can find a way to make our way to Norway soon, that'd be nice. We've got some options. The only option in the top league, though, is Strømsgodset. But yeah, the Swedish teams that I was looking at, they have appointed managers. So now I just gotta hope that Hammarby or Kalmar get so upset that they sack their managers. Because Sirius has someone new, Norrköping has someone new, Brommapojkarna, and Haken. They all have somebody new. Could have gone to Haken, but I was not leaving in the middle of the season when we have won a league title as well as potentially winning the League Cup. But if we can find our way to Sweden or to Norway, I think that is the next step for us. In Norway, I'm pretty sure it'll either be Strømsgodset if they don't hire anyone, or Tromsø, which I love Tromsø. Viking was an option for a little bit, but once again, I was not willing to leave in the middle of the season. And Viking have quite a bit of money. Brann have no need for us, as they're in third. Oh, your friend's brother, I just realized, is the captain. That's dope. That's awesome. Norway showed out the other night in European play. I think that Norway has a very promising future, not only in football, but hockey as well. They're starting to produce some pretty good hockey players, such as one of my all-time favorite hockey players, Mats Zuccarello. But I think their national team for football has a very bright future. But I do think, this is just my opinion, you can like it or not, I do think y'all need a different manager. I think Solbakken holds you back a little bit. And he also pisses me off in FM. So I have another gripe for that as well. Because anytime I want the Norway national team job, he gets so close to being sacked, and then they win the Euros or something, and I'm like, what the heck, man? I mean, Norway is producing such good talent. I'm looking forward to seeing what the future holds for Sverre Halsen Nypen. Not only because of what everyone can see what he can become due to the potential that FM gives him, but he's highly rated in reality, which is why he's highly rated in FM. But I feel if he goes to the wrong club, it's going to stop him from getting to the heights he can get. Because from what I've seen of him, and I don't like Rosenborg, but I have watched him just to watch him, I think he could be like Martin Odegaard. But obviously Martin is just absolutely world class. So exactly. And that's the thing. As Boltfalag score. Mario, you are going to make me put my head through a wall, my guy. Ever since we sold our goalkeeper, which I didn't want to do, but he was going to throw a hissy fit if I didn't. Mario, I don't know if we have a clean sheet, to be honest. Just thankfully we can score. It's all down to the keeper. Last line of defense, and he ain't defending very well. How did we not score? I think a good club move for someone like Sverrehalsted Nightman would be going to like the Bundesliga and going to a club like a Wolfsburg, like a Mönchengladbach, like a Mainz, maybe even Frankfurt. Clubs. Oh, what a goal by Lyngsgaard. Like a club that it's not overly in the spotlight and can help him grow and get used to the top 5 leagues. And then eventually end up at Liverpool. Because I'm a Liverpool supporter. That'd be great. But I think with the rate that Frankfurt is helping talented players find their potential way quicker than a lot of other clubs, I think Frankfurt would be an awesome move. I think it would be an absolutely awesome move. Chukwudi! So, by you calling Liverpool Liverpool, I'm going to guess you support one of 2 clubs, potentially 3, because what the third one doesn't really call us that all that often. That third one is Everton. Then the other 2 are Arsenal, Man U. Am I right on any of those 3? Bruni. Oh, Bruni! We did not deserve to win that game. I'm just telling you that right now. We did not deserve to win that game. I think it's a yellow. If he... Because here's my thing with that. It's a definite card. It is a definite card. But for me, for it to be red, he would have had to, like, just throw them in. And I was watching, because over here, we have Paramount, so we got to watch on CBS with Titi Henry and Carragher and them. They were talking to Christina Uncle, and she said that Barcola was in a position to control the ball and get the shot off. The ball landed behind his right leg, if I remember right. So yes, he could have done it, but that kid ain't Neymar, and he ain't Messi. So unless he pulled that out of his butt, that's the only way he was getting that ball. But yes, I definitely think that it should have been a card. I'm not saying that the name matters. I'm saying that the ability to be in a position to where that truly impacted the play. I don't know. What's up, Sam? Hope you're doing well. Oh, no, yeah. Like that stuff happens all the time. I mean, all the time. It's not just with us. It's with Real Madrid. It's with Man United. It's with Man City. It's with Barcelona. It's with Bayern Munich. It's with everyone everywhere. But what? Like the doctor that was supposed to be at the match? Bring up Bruni. Bring on Diego for Carlsberg. Actually, no, Johansson instead. Bring on you and rest you. That should be good. That's awful. That sucks. And then Nielsen gets hurt? Are you kidding me? Brother! Johansson, you're learning to play striker today. That's crazy. How old was the doctor? Super sad. There we go. That, what? He was 40 years old. Was he sick? That sucks. That sucks. Way too many young people are just dying all of a sudden from things we cannot explain. Which, there is a good explanation for some of it. I'm not going to get into it because we don't discuss those things on the channel and all that. But, yeah, it's not ideal. That, I don't think that's what Dracula means by that. But that stuff does have lingering effects. Like long-term effects on people. Whether it's with dealing with their heart rhythm, dealing with mental stuff, causing like things with their face and all that to where it droops. It's not fun, all the side effects of that stuff caused. But I try not to talk about that stuff to the best of my ability. Because once you start talking about that, it opens up a whole can of worms. And then it's really hard to close that can. That's the best way to put it, I think. I love how we had 35% possession and we had 21 shots, and then a couple games ago that we lost, we had 60% possession. It's literally like I've made this team St. Louis City SC, which is the MLS club in my city. Under our previous manager, we would barely have any possession and win games. It was crazy. We might hit 70 points. We're without Nielsen for the Cup semifinal and final. You can't be serious. We just lost 20 goals. We just lost 20 goals. Alright, you Easternuson is now going to come off the bench for us when we need him. And then Sako's going to have to play. Jensen's going to have to play. Gregerson's in. Olaf there. Olaf there. Oh, man. All right, that's going to make that difficult for us. Next game is against Torshavn in 14 days, so we got to hit continue about 28 times. Alright, see, I don't know why the YouTube chat is not popping up, so I apologize, Ellie, for not seeing this until now. I might have to keep it up for a little bit for y'all. Downloaded the League's Mega Pack, but it's 23-24. Any method to use 24-25. The League's for... If it's... Are you talking about like all promotion relegation from then? Or are you talking it starts you 23-24? Because if it starts you 23-24, that's just how it is. But if it's the League's Mega Pack from 23-24, then you need something like the FM Inside one that I use, that is 24-25, plus any league that you might possibly want to play. So if it's starting you in 23-24, that's just how it does it. All right, go to FM Inside, and then download theirs. It's got all the promotion relegations, all the transfers and manager changes, as well as a boatload of other leagues that you can put into your editor data and play. That's how I'm doing the Faroe Islands currently. It's also within that. So you get all the updates and new wonder kids such as Ronaldo Jr. and fixes everything that seems like you need fixing for promotions and relegations. So FM Inside, in that video that I did for the, what one was it? The Ultimate Mod List. There's a link to it in the description of that video along with everything else that I'm using. Alright, so the Saudi League ones are right. But promotions are not. Try the FM Inside one and see how that is. Definitely try that. Hopefully that one does fix that for you. If not, then I'm trying to think if there is a way to do a plug-in, because you obviously also have the databases with start dates and all that stuff. But I would try the FM Inside first. And if not, then you might just have to go without the promotions and all that. But at least you have the transfers and all that correct. Which I know it's a bummer, but that is currently what we have to deal with, unfortunately, with this game. I need to know why it is not... Yeah, please show that as well. Why it is not showing the YouTube messages. Definitely gonna need to fix that for Tuesday, because it was showing them Thursday and on Tuesday, but for some reason not on Saturday. Okay, that makes sense. You could probably do it using the editor. You just have to go into the, not the in-game editor, but the editor. But then you'd also have to do all the transfers. So that'd be a pain in the butt if you do it that way. Because I don't think you can plug in someone else's database currently with how big they are and then do the changes. I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. Bringing Messi back to Barca. There you go. Exactly. Time to find them frees. That's all that we have here in the Faroe Islands is free transfers. There have been some good free transfers, even though I have us in the red. But that led to a league title, so I'm not too upset with that. I don't think management cares either. First league win since 2017. Third league win all time. Williamstrom is looking for a new manager. Really? I've always wanted to manage there. Don't ask me why, but I always have. They're in 7th and they sacked them. That is insane. Please don't hire a manager for the rest of the season. Just go with Robin Asterhead. Please and thank you. For the rest of the season. I will come be your manager. I have always wanted to manage that club. How many games? You'll have 8 games left. Do not hire anyone. Please. I have, as of right now, potentially 4. So don't hire anyone. I did not mean to do staff search. I meant to go here. Fredrikstad. They're getting relegated, though. What about job security? How is that even possible? Brand might sack their manager? That makes no sense. So maybe we could go to Brand. Maybe we could go to BSC Young Boys. Maybe Mechelen. Maybe Le Havre. We could go to... I mean, definitely not Le Havre. That is shooting way too high. But Mechelen, maybe. Young Boys, probably not, honestly. Probably not. They're in 5th. Only 6 games in. Why are they thinking about sacking their manager? But Brand? Oh, they're in 5th now. Alright. Guess I get it. Hopefully, though, one of those is available. And we might be able to consider looking there. Might be able to consider looking there. Which, that would be fun. But back to hitting continue. We have got Torshavn coming up. There's a player right there that just got injured that I absolutely love in FM. Mr. Rodrigo de Paul. The numbers that guy can put up. Unbelievable. What if I tick that and then tick that? Now will it show it? I'm trying to fix the YouTube chat as well. It's not showing it. I don't know why. That's annoying. All right. So we've got Torshavin. Then Skala in the Cup. Then Skala in the League. And then a potential Cup final. Player of the Year shortlist announced. Well, there's only one right player for this. And he is not on the list. And I can't even vote for my... That's so dumb that you can't vote for your own players. So Hannes is probably going to win. That's so dumb. Shouldn't. Hey. Oh, now I'm allowed to vote for my players? Yeah, thanks. We're going to go with Ellingsgaard, I think. And then Bruni, and then Nielsen. Just because Nielsen's a striker, so he should be doing that. Goalkeeper of the Year. Yeah, that makes sense. None of ours are up there. We'll go with the guy, Torshavin. Who is that? The name that I can't pronounce. Got it. Then we'll go with Kloksvik and then Streamer. Defender of the Year? It's definitely one of these two. But Barter, wow. Barter had an insane year. But he's only getting the one vote. Although, if he's doing that, and I can get you on a free, you're 31. But, I mean, he's got some good attributes, not going to lie. Midfielder of the Year. How do we not have anyone up for that? We'll go with Agnerson. Vote in order, actually, of who it lists. Forward of the Year. Is there going to be a Manager of the Year? Because we should definitely win that. Forward of the Year is Nielsen. Definitely Nielsen. Out of all of them, 19 goals. All right. Time to go get 3 points, hopefully. Alright, so Bruni is back. That's good. Ellingsgaard is suspended. Nielsen is injured. Hopefully, we get the result that we are looking for. The good old 4-4-2 has done us very well this season. I'm very happy with how we've done with it. I think it's hilarious how it says we play Route 1. Shelby! Ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. All right. If John Hartson can add another goal, I think he'd be on 7 goals for the year, which would be very impressive. Bang it. Dang. And I honestly don't think Jensen has scored at all. I don't think he has. Magnuson. There we go. Gonzalez. Someone's got to get up there with Diego. He can't outrun everybody. That was a waste of a shot. Absolute waste of a shot. And Brunny is hurt again. Stop getting hurt. Oh, Diego. Bang. That was horrendous. That was awful. All right, just bring on Sanko. Just do it now. I don't know what our defense is doing sometimes. It's like we're just purposefully not running at full speed. Like, what type of defending are we? I don't know what Svensson's doing. I really don't. Like, our center backs are our biggest problem in this team. Everywhere else is good, but the center backs and the goalkeeper. That is it. Plain simple. Thankfully, they missed entirely. What can I do substitution-wise that will make a drastic difference? He just reboned that? Ambjorn. Magnuson. Olaf. Olaf, make an attempt in the air. Come on, dude. Play it right. Magnuson. Shelby. Play it right again. Thank you. You're going to need to play it centrally. Just like I said. Jensen, like I said, he had not scored all season, and he scores in the second to last game. That's crazy. The man finally scores. Oi, oi. What's up, Cosmic? Hope you're doing well. Well, I'm glad I can provide the relief. Through pain and suffering when recording, what happened? I've been dealing with something. For some reason, it's not showing any of the chats from YouTube in the multi-chat. So I have to keep on going back and checking. Chukwudi! I have to keep on going back to YouTube and checking. Make sure that I am answering everybody's questions and everything that they have. Alright. We need to make a substitution. Time for Ospina. Oh, I haven't heard this song in forever. Neon Nights. We're going to bring on Shooty now because John Hartson's on a yellow, and John Hartson's going to miss our last game of the season. And then Nusten could come on for Gonzalez. Alright, let's see everything that you said. You're recording Skyrim. 2 dragons broke one of my quests and teamed up and took down my ally, so I had to start down. Well, Dawnguard's fun. Dawnguard's fun. You also get crossbows. Or that would more so probably be the crossbow. You know what I mean? Another dragon. Team's been alright. We decided to start losing games today and not do the Invincible season, but still, overall, we've been absolutely amazing, aside from our center backs and goalkeeper. So, Skyrim is low-key one of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely love it. That and Mass Effect and Halo. Those 3. Skyrim is very fun. We have such good youngsters with this team. It's amazing. Alright, so it says we get our youth intake in October. Alright, so for the last game of the season, we will be without John Hartson, Sanko, and Svensson. Not ideal. Not ideal. We are the best defensive team in the league. How about that? Yeah, we only have 5 clean sheets because we haven't had a single one with Murillo. I swear, man. Shelby with player of the month. How about that? Bruni was up for it too with a goal and 4 assists. Probably should have given it to Bruni. He had an average rating of an 8.43, and you're not going to give him player of the month? Rigged. Absolutely rigged. Alright, so we are without them for the semifinal. That's not awesome. Let's get that Gregerson in. And then Unningsgod. And I have to play Bruni, even though he's hurt. Oh, it's very entertaining. So at least I'm pretty sure that I already knew this, that the cards from the league carry over to the cup. He hasn't in 14 games, folks. 14 games in the league. He has not had a clean sheet. 2 games in the cup. He has not had a clean sheet. But of the 4 that we played in the conference league, he had 1. And it was against the Luxembourg club. I have no idea what Marino's problem is, but his problem definitely includes stopping balls. He cannot stop balls. Footballs, beach balls, any ball. Like 14 games and you don't have a clean sheet? What are you doing? You're a goalkeeper. Got Andre Onana back there. We need Allison back there. That's what we need. The previous goalkeeper was Allison. He made great saves. All right, so we got the cup game, and then so we can end on 73 points in the league. That's awesome. All right. After this game, we will see what potential job openings there are. On October 7th. So, this is how it works in the Faroe Islands. The youth intake, we get it after the season, I'm guessing, and we're not getting good players, which does not surprise me at all. But at least we're getting center backs. At least we're getting center backs. All right. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm going to save it. I need to get up, stretch my legs before we do this final little run of semifinal, last game of the season, and hopefully the cup final as well. And we're going to look at jobs and numbers and all that good stuff. So let me get up, stretch my legs, and I will be back in a few moments. Don't go anywhere. All right. We back. We back. Time to play our semifinal match with an injured right back. Actually, hold up. No, we're not doing that. We are going to play the 4-2-3-1. Is that ballsy to do? Yes. But we're doing it. Gotta love Bethesda bugs. And they're not bugs. They're features. Alright, we just gotta make sure that they don't score 5 goals. You got that, Mario? Alright, Shooty. Where are we going? Playing it back. Playing it back. Back. Back again. There we go. Play him in and go. Lull him to sleep and bang. That was a great team play goal where Chukwudi and Shuti played a game of hot potato during it. But it was very, very slow hot potato. Ellingsgaard. Olaf! Great. We're up 10-4 on aggregate. I think it's safe to say we're going to the final. I think we can safely say we're going to the final. So that's good. That's fantastic. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Whoops. There we go. Up and over. Let's praise the squad. Great start. Up 2-0 in this game. 10-4 on aggregate. On our way to a cup final and a season that we have already won the Super Cup and the league title. And this team that we're playing now, we also play in our last game of the season. Ellingsgaard got hurt again, so we're going to have to bring on Jensen again. Gonzalez, Chukwudi, dang. Look at this ball movement. Oh my goodness! They just constantly prove why we're league champions. Whether it's set pieces, It's the 4-4-2. It's the 4-2-3-1. It's our 37-year-old vice captain getting a hat trick of 3 different types of goals. Just, this save so far has had everything. It's amazing. Absolutely loving it. That's a pen. That is a penalty. Give us the penno. Convert the penno. Shelby is dead-eye. 28th goal of the season. He might have 30 goals by the end of this. If he scores any more goals in this game, next game, cup final, he could have a 30-goal season as a 37-year-old, given the pens have helped. But, I mean, overall, he's definitely the player with the most hat tricks. Good first half. Absolutely dominating. Shelby, Carlsberg, bang. Bang. We just... Wow. Very impressive. On our 8 shots on target, we have put away 5 of them. That was a heck of a ball. That's a hell of a shot to miss. Wow. Chukwudi, dang. Dang, dang, dang. That Yastrzemski guy, I almost signed him. Alright, I'm going to pause it real quick. We're going to make some substitutions. Jensen. Ospino. Justanussen. And that's it. Because I want Shelby or Carlsberg to have the opportunity to get their hat tricks. Actually, Shelby is on a hat trick, isn't he? But if Carlsberg can get a hat trick, that'd be awesome. That's not a pen. You're going to give him a pen just so that Murillo has to make a save for once to keep his clean sheet. And he's not going to. Just like I said, the ball goes this way, he flies that way. He's allergic to saving balls. That's insane. Thankfully, we have the team that we do that is just scoring like crazy. Shooty, what a ball. Oh. If he had put that away, that would have been assist of the year. Assist of the year. Technically season. There you go, Shooty. He got the ball. He literally got the ball. He literally got the ball. He got the ball. What are we doing? At least they missed that one. The ball doesn't lie. He literally got the ball. All right, there we go. 5-1 dub. And we are on to the cup final now. He had 2 goals and 2 assists. We need to find a way for everyone to be healthy for this game. It's getting increasingly difficult for that to be the case, though. Increasingly difficult. All right, we need Bruni. Where is John Hartson? There he is. And that is all good. All right. So, going into the last game, which is now in 20 days because we have another international break, there will probably be some sackings, potential hirings at the clubs that we might be able to land at. So, we're going to get through these 20 days. Get to the last game of our season, and then take a look around at what might be possibilities for us to move on. Given we will only be moving on if we complete the treble. That is the only way. That is the only way that we move on. All right. We got our youth intake, and we got a center back. Left-footed center back, 6'2", looking to have good potential, at least, for this league. Awesome. We got a midfielder as well, Mohamed Koa Fawed. Okay. And that means that next stream, we will have the faces of the players. Unless y'all want me to do it live. Which in that case, it'll take a minute. We got a Turkish player? Okay. You're telling me every single other player is from the Faroe Islands, and then we've got one Turkish player. Okay. Don't want to sign these players down here, but we have to simply because of where we're playing. Brazilian Fury, thank you for the raid, my man. I appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you very much. I'm trying to figure out what that... It's some dance. It's pretty lit. I appreciate it. Hope the stream looks good. What save are you doing currently, by the way? Alright. That youth intake was way better than I thought it was going to be. That said it was going to be really bad. And it actually ended up being okay. We got Rina Jorgensen. And then we've got Koa Fawed, Nielsen, and Thompson. So that is good that we now have some youth. And like I said, next stream we will have the AI faces on the players, or I could do it live, but it'll take a minute to do it. If you watch pro wrestling, Jeff Hardy doing his thing. Save-wise have been mainly doing my Portuguese save. We're in season 12. Dang! Season 12. There you go. What club is it with in Portugal? Because I really like playing in Portugal. One of my favorite saves, and it was I only played a season of it because it was going to be a series, but ended up not doing what I thought it would do. I managed Porto, and it was unbelievable. Did the quintuple in the first year, but didn't win the Champions League, won the Europa League. Beat Man United on the way to that final as well. So as a Liverpool fan, I was happy. Alright, everyone has signed. Cool. All right, Matthias Nielsen is also way better than they thought. União de Tomar. Currently 5th tier club. We're in the 4th tier. Alright, dope. Awesome. I'm doing a custom club mega pack because I quite like making custom clubs, and I'm gonna have it available to download. One of the clubs is going to be in Portugal. Actually, in the town across the river from Porto is where they will be located. But I quite like Portuguese football, like the league, quite a bit. Also, one of my favorite managers of all time is Jose Mourinho. So, there is that bonus as well. 1 European trophy. There you go. Against Man United. Yeah. 2 Europa League finals. Lost them to AC Milan and Stade Rennais. The AC Milan one was probably a very tough one. They can be very, very good. But hey, I mean, you got European silverware there with the club already. You've taken them to the top. That's awesome. In 12 years. Alright, so we're going to get to the Scala game. And then we're going to see what potential job opportunities are going to be available to us. Because our cup final is the week after this game, I believe. So essentially, it's like we play this game, play the cup final. If we win the cup final, we're looking for a new club, which that surprises me. They sacked Hein van Heijzenbroek. That is surprising. Maybe we go to Belgium. Highly doubt we land that job. Highly doubt we land that job so early on, but you never know. They might be willing to take a chance on a potential treble-winning manager from the Faroe Islands. Yeah, I'd call that amazing progress. I'm guessing free signings and loans have definitely been your friend. We might have Nielsen for the final. I thought he was done for the season. Oh, we might get our 20-goal striker back. All right. Job. Ooh, wow. Job availability. It's way different than I thought it was going to be. Holy smokes, man. Wrexham's available. Imagine we got a Wrexham. That'd be crazy. Notts County's available. We were talking about them earlier. In FM General and Discord. Oh, he's a baller, dude. He's going to be great. Holy crap. He's going to be amazing. But that's so odd that it's one. It's so odd. That you get one Mexican player to come through. Yeah, that's the way to build up. I've done that a couple of times. It's stressful, but it's fun. Wrexham being available is insane. But there are so many clubs that are available right now. This is wild. So many different opportunities. So many. Göteborg! Oh my goodness. Alright. So, after the cup final, I really hope that we win. I really hope that we win. We will definitely be looking at quite a few of these clubs if they're all still there. A couple more might be there as well. All right, so we have got our final game of the season here against Scala. And then we will have the cup final, and then one, perusing what jobs are available, but two, looking at how we have done year one, tactically speaking, with the tactics that I want to make sure that we try and do our best to carry all the way through this journeyman, but also Moneyball wise, we'll be able to look over things. We can't really do the Moneyball signings per se because we'll have to keep on signing free players if we stay here. And then Youth to Gold wise, we will also have to take a look at that as well. Because like I said in the kind of like intro to this save video, the save announcement video, it's going to be a different journeyman. We haven't really been able to implement a lot of it yet because we're in season 1. But the later on it gets, the more prominent all of it is going to be. This is going to be a wild post-season, I have a feeling. Absolutely wild postseason. So we beat Scala 13 to like 5, I think, on aggregate to get to the cup final. And then we also play them in our final game of the season. And then we have our cup final against Torshavn, who I think, I can check here in a minute. I think they're going to finish second. What a ball by Gonzalez. Olaf. Sholvey. What a save. See, Maria, why can't you do that? In 17 games. 17 games now. He doesn't have a clean sheet domestically. Insane. No idea how that's possible. Olaf. Carlsberg. Jensen. Oh! That's only his second goal of the season. He scored a couple games ago, and then now he scores that absolute banger. Oh, that was beautiful. Bardowski. And bang. What a beauty. What a beauty. That's amazing. We keep on getting highlights where I can't check around the grounds. So after that, and bang, another goal. Awesome. Up 2-0. This is what I expect from us. All the time. All the time. Alright. Where is... I'm tripping. I can't find it now. Well, we'll check after the game. Could have sworn it was there. What type of goal is that? Oh my goodness. Jensen, Schutte, Sholvey, Gonzalez both get taken down to the box and it finds Carlsberg. Oh my goodness, man. That is so funny. We're playing great. Awesome. Unless if I go, yeah, league table, just change it to that real quick. All right, Torshavn's in 4th. So we will be playing the 4th place team in the cup final. Schutte. Sholvey. Wow. He's on 29. He might hit 30 goals as a 37-year-old. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Schutte was such a good signing on a non-contract as well. All right, let's put this back to the dugout or not. Just give us another highlight. Chukwudi. Magnuson hit the overlap. Thank you. If that ball somehow got to Olaf, that would have been crazy. Magnuson's got it again. I've been very impressed with how Magnuson has played. He's really grown. Man only scores bangers as well. I mean, only scores the best of bangers. $30 goals. Sholvey with a 25-yard screamer. What a goal. He was amazing. Absolutely amazing this season. Unbelievable. What a goal. That's awesome. A 37-year-old just leading the way like he is. Bang it. Woo! Bruni. He's caught fire towards the end of the season. He was on fire at the beginning of the season. He's on fire at the end of the season. That's exactly what we need. That is exactly what we need. Pinches. Bang. Bang. Oh, that was wonderful. That was wonderful. Let's get this back to the dugout. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Can't go a single game without conceding a goal, I swear. If you're going to sign a 17-year-old for homegrown status, should you add the optional extension clause then, or should I wait until they're 18 then negotiate the contract? I'd say add it at either point. Add it at either point. You just got to make sure that they'll agree to it. Because if they'll agree to it, then awesome. I honestly thought he just stood there and went like this, and the ball went past him into the net. Easily the most frustrating goalkeeper I've ever had. Well, if it's an optional contract extension clause, then that won't really affect that too much, I wouldn't think. What'll affect it is the years, appearance fees, goal bonuses, wage rise, all that stuff. That's really going to affect it. Shelby has 31 goals and a hat trick in our last game of the season. He is player of the save so far. He is awesome. In the 69th minute, too. A man of culture. Completing his hat trick. Alright, let's go with... we'll play John Hart's. No, we won't, because he gets yellows. We will play... everyone midfield-wise is already out there. And I want to rest them. We could play Eustanusen for Diego. Or no. We'll do this. Yeah, and then move Diego over. And then we'll play Aspino. And then we will play Johansson. We'll then bring on Olsen. And go to that. Ta-da! I would try and get it with a cause initially. But if they don't want to do it, then don't do it and wait. He can't stop a beach ball. It won't cost more later, but if you want to go ahead and wait till they turn 18 to then put that clause on there. I would do that. If that's how you're looking at it. you're going to offer him another one when he's 18. So I would then just wait till he's 18 to do it. We score a lot of goals against this team. In our past 3 matches against them, we have scored a total of 20 goals. I did not mean to mute my mic. My bad. I was just moving it. Bruh, I needed to rest him. We have a cup match. Oh my goodness. Alright. So. Hat trick for a 37-year-old in the final game of the season. That's fantastic. Alright, so Shuti is not available for the final. But that's okay because we have John Hardson. Ellingsgaard is now available. Ellingsgaard will play. And then, is Nielsen going to be fit? He has a week to get fit. And if he is good to go, then he is 100% going to be an option. He will 100% be an option. All right. All right. Nielsen won Player of the Year. Awesome. Vanten Hamar won the Golden Boot. We know our goalkeeper sure as heck did not win the Golden Glove. And we won Manager of the Year. Woo! Alright, so essentially, let's go get, if we have to stay, let's go get Klaksvik's goalkeeper. And then we'll be fine. I mean, essentially, all of the big time performers were in Team of the Year. That's awesome. So we had Player of the Year, Forward of the Year, Defender of the Year, Manager of the Year, and the Golden Boot, and Young Player of the Year, and Goal of the Year. So we essentially won every single thing. That's awesome. Bro, Otley, you need to retire, dog. You gotta retire. You are 41 now. You have 2 acceleration, 3 agility, and 4 pace. That's why you were getting exposed. But it has made a difference because their goalkeeper can't stop a beach ball, unfortunately. So hopefully he can end this game. Because I'm starting to think no matter what happens, I would like to move on. Because we're not going to be able to sell our goalkeeper. And we'll be stuck with him. All right. Nielsen is good to go. That's unreal. Now we have to figure out. All right, so it'll be that. That is what we shall do. And then Nielsen will start. 51 goals between our strikers. Oh, okay. This is now officially the biggest game of the season. We have won the Super Cup. We have won the league. It's all down to the cup. All right, focus on good form. Where is the good form one? Focus on the good form. There we go. We found the right one. All right. Gonna save. Please, FM. Please allow us to do what needs to be done. Allow us to deliver the fans of Vikingur Goethe a treble. We have the team. We've got the tactic. We've got the manager. We've got the players. A battle of the 4-4-2s. Whose will be better? All right. Big performance needed. This dude's picture is him with Apple earbuds in. That is crazy. Come on. Highlight off rip. Please be for us. Need the best game of your lives today. Play it back. There you go. All right. Play it central. There you go. Ellingsgaard, Nielsen, Scholve. Out wide, please. Or play him through. Never mind. You're doing neither. Gonna hit Brunny. Brunny to Nielsen. Nielsen! Coming back from injury. Let's go. 21st goal of the season. How about that? How about that? Let's go. Absolutely fantastic. That's what you love to see. Player comes back from injury for the final. It's like, boss, I got it. Leading from the front. Mr. Nielsen, the 19-year-old. Please save this. Offsides. Cool. 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 Chukwudi, get on the end of this. Why is our center back whipping this in? Because he almost helped set up a goal. All right. Come on. We need another. We need another one. You got that, Chukwudi. There we go. Olaf. Move it. What a ball. Yes! Poole has been on fire recently. Let's go. How about that? Awesome. Pokes it through the keeper's legs. Fantastic. Keep on going. Keep on going. Jean Hardson, Olaf, Hellingsgaard. Ain't no way he's getting to that. That's a mess. No way he has the ball again. Plays it back. Ellingsgaard. Ah, that was poor. Right side. We got lucky right there. Turn pass. Shelby. Imagine he pulls that off. That'd be crazy. Olaf. Alright. Shelby. Oh, he hit the post. Shelby finds the back of the net anyways for his 32nd of the season. Let's go. 3-0 lead, 34 minutes in. Could not ask for a better start. Awesome. You've got that, Mario. How you just fell over collecting that ball, I don't know. John Hardson. Find him. Shelby. Nielsen. Bang that from there. Oh, he hit the post. Ah! Chukwudi. Ellingsgaard. Find him again. Oh, he hit the side of the net. The way he brought that ball down, though, Ronaldo-esque. Oh, how did Chukwudi not score that? Carlsberg again. Poole Carlsberg. If I bring anyone with me, it might be him. Honestly, he's just been unbelievable. Very good. Very vibey music, too. Good vibes. Good lead. Everything's looking up for Vikingur Goethe right now. Oh, that's Musa, the dude with the freaking Apple earbuds in his picture. John Hardson. Oh, what a ball! Oh my, how did... Of all the misses that Shelby's had, that's easily the worst. But he's okay. He has a goal. He has a goal. So it's okay. Ah, that was a bad pass. Not enough oomph behind it. You know what I mean? Ah. The midfielders want to get a part of it. They want to contribute with a goal and an assist, I can tell. Ellingsgaard doesn't take that shot if he doesn't. They're sending numbers forward now. We're probably going to have to switch to the 4-2-3-1. I just saw the changes they made. The roles in the back line are pretty attacking, so we're going to need the extra man back just to ensure safety. Bang it from there, never mind. Bang it from there. 5-0 lead. Maybe we stay with the 4-4-2. Maybe we don't change it. Yes, I want to ensure safety to kind of see out the game. But they're just moving right along. The chemistry is off the charts. Off the charts. Wow, he was just on. Gonna need to make substitutions of some sort at some point. Yikes, in a way. Nielsen, Olaf. Ah. Oh, alright, that's a decent pitch. Oh, Shelby hit the post. Alright, who has done what? Two of them are on hat tricks. I can't take either of them off. We need to let Otley be the one to lift the cup, so he has to come on. We'll also bring on Diego. And if I bring off Olaf, he's going to throw a hissy fit like he usually does. I'm going to bring off John Hartson. We're going to bring on Jensen. Play left back. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. All right, this might be one of the last highlights of the game. Holy, hit the crossbar. Bang it. Oh! What a goal. That was for his hat trick. Holy wow. Wow, 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 wow. And we've done it. The first season of the Journeyman. And we have completed the treble. Oh, that's awesome. We have completed the treble. First time of asking. Let's go. Hold on. I'll be right back. I got some. There we go. Treble winners. First season of the Journeyman. Treble winners. How about that? How about that? That is amazing. Going in, did not think this was possible. From tactic testing with them to figure out what tactics I wanted to use for the entirety of the Journeyman, not once did we win more than one trophy. And we just went and won all three. That's amazing. Wow. Absolutely fantastic. The famous treble. Let's go. We only got 2.5K for winning that? Damn. Board's happy, fans are happy, players are happy. Carlsberg had 4 goal contributions in that game with an absolute banger of a free kick. Wow. Absolutely amazing. I don't even care that Bruni will miss a game next season to start. Who cares? We just got a treble! We just completed a treble. And now the YouTube messages are popping up. After all that time. Now they're popping up. Wow. This team was amazing. Like, just absolutely fantastic. So that is everyone, essentially, minus Crusoe, that contributed to our treble right there in that list. And, craziest thing, Murillo finally got his first domestic clean sheet in the final. In the final. The game for us to do the treble was his first domestic clean sheet. That's crazy. Absolutely wild. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead 2 days. We're going to get to the 7th. I'm then going to save it. And we are going to look around at jobs. Treble winning season in year 1. How about that? Let's take a wee little screenshot of that real quick. Absolutely fantastic. A+, B-, A, C+. We did amazing. And I still find it really odd that both games that we could have clinched the title during the season, we lose both games 2-1. Makes no sense. And we outplayed both teams. Makes no sense. Biggest win, the cup final. Match to remember, first game of the season against Klaksvik. And goal of the season was Magnuson's goal in the what was an incredible 4-3 win over Torshavn early on in the season. Absolutely great overall. We did amazing. All right, so accolades. We won Man of the Can't speak. We won Manager of the Year. Broke a bunch of records for the club as well as for the league. I mean, just absolutely fantastic. So good. Club awards. The player of the season was Signer Abruni. And young player of the season. Sign of the season was Schutte. Goal of the season to Magnuson against Torshavn. And that also won goal of the season in the league. Most assists, Ingi Jan-Hartsen. Most goals with Sholvi Vattenhamar. Absolutely amazing. And then competition awards. We had Manager of the Year, Golden Boot, Defender of the Year, Player of the Year, Young Player of the Year, and Forward of the Year. Which, those last three that I said were all the same player. We did so good in year one. Alright, go ahead. Accept that. Actually, what are the expectations? Be competitive in the Champions League? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? There ain't no way that even if we stay, that we're qualified for that. Insane. Alright, so we want to just qualify for the Conference League. Cool. Alright. That is going to be the only thing that we talked about right there. Just send that to the inbox. Yes, he is. And then now can we go forward a day? Luke Cossey, what a player. Had him at some club that I managed. Can't remember who. Alright. Save at this point. Now we are going... We'll actually take a look at the squad first. Let's look at the squad. Moneyball team view. Most minutes. Sholvi at 37. Played 3,000 minutes. 3,000. And overall, had a very, very solid season. 41% conversion rate. Almost 2.5 shots per 90. Completing at least half a dribble per 90. He also had 7 assists. So 40 goal contributions from our 37-year-old. Then, what's the next stat I want to look at? Actually, we'll just look at players down the line. Chukwudi. Absolutely, for certain, one of the more important signings that we made. Because without him, I don't think that this is possible. Simply because of the fall off that Otley had. But overall, absolutely great from him. 10 goals and 5 assists from the center back. Ellingsgaard, fantastic season. Loved his defensive ability. Absolutely loved it. He was very, very good. One more possession than he lost it, just like Chukwudi. And he also had a pretty decent tackle ratio, as well as one of the better players in the heading ratio department on the team. Not absolutely elite there, but he did good. Ingi Jan-Hartsen was not expecting him to be as good as he was. 6 goals, 16 assists from our left back. Once again, very solid defensively. Him, as well as Bruni, they were integral, just like Chukwudi in that back line. If we could have another center back, if we do end up staying here, if we can get another center back like Chukwudi here, I think that we could potentially go invincible, for sure. We were very close to doing it, but for whatever reason, the 2 games that we were about to clinch the league, we lost both 2-1. It was kind of odd, but it is what it is. When we get to Atlee Gregerson, I'm hoping he retires because he needs to go out on top after winning a treble at the age of 41. But from what we got from him for a majority of the season was absolutely fantastic. Olaf, aside from the little hiccup where he threw a hissy fit because I subbed him, he was great. Same with Magnuson. Magnuson only scores bangers. Nielsen at 19 years of age, I think this dude has the whole world at his feet in this league. I think he could go on to be an absolute monster in Faroese football. Hopefully he ends up getting to play for the national team. Bruni, already mentioned him. Murillo, the most frustrating player on this team. 1 clean sheet. And if we stay, we definitely got to get a new goalkeeper. But then when it gets to Trunder Jensen, he was very solid as well. Glad that he started scoring at the end of the season. Scored an absolute banger. Also chipped in with 10 assists. Overall, great player. Almost created a chance per 90. Same with Jakob Johansson when he would play. He was very solid as well at 19 goal contributions. Poul Carlsberg. Star of the end of the season. Unbelievable. Unbelievable final as well. 3 goals and an assist. With a very memorable free kick. He was very good. Very offensive minded though. 12 goals, 9 assists, almost 2 dribbles per 90, which I love. A little over 4 shots per 90, and a conversion rate of 21%. And 72% tackle rate. If we can get that from our winger, that's awesome. Diego Gonzalez, very, very solid. Hoping to see more from him in the future if we stay. Svensson, probably need to give him more playing time. Him and Chukwudi were actually pretty solid together. Ospino, super sub. We're starting to get into the players that didn't all play a whole heck of a lot. Berger Gregerson, liability. Sam Schutte, absolutely loved having him. Great non-contract signing by us. Same with... He's not showing up. Wonder why he's not showing up. The right back that we signed. But then we've also got Ari Olsen. He performed when he needed to. Justanusen did okay. Uribe, Mosquera, kind of just getting down to players that didn't all play all too often. But everyone contributed to an incredible treble win. Absolutely amazing treble win. This group was great. Yeah, did they move him down? Where did Sanko go? I have no idea where Sanko went. What is he? That is one of the best player profile pictures I have ever seen. That is hilarious. He's got the face paint on. He's got the Beatles glasses. That is awesome. Egan Tolakson. That is fantastic. That is so funny. Yeah, Sako's gone, I guess. Don't know when he left. but he ain't here anymore. But yeah, overall, great. All these numbers that you see here, actually no, it'll be all of these. Let me get to it. All of these numbers are going to be plugged into a spreadsheet that I will be analyzing the side and going over who stays, who goes, who we need to give more playing time to, all that good stuff, based upon how they perform. That is if we stay at the club. I might do it anyways, just so that you guys can see what to expect going forward from club to club to club. But that is the Moneyball aspect of it that we will be going off of, as well as for signings. We currently can't do that with signings though at this club, because everyone's on a free and no one's playing games. So really hard to do it that way, which is where the Utah Gold will start to really come in to play. But we will be able to do more Utah Gold if we choose to stay here. But now, speaking of all that, it's time to go to the job center. It's time to see who and or what is available to us, and where we most definitely are not going to be able to go. I'm gonna save it at this point right here, and then let me save it as something, because like I said, all y'all are going to be able to play this save along with me. So I am going to make the save file available from end of season 1. Then also, wherever we end up going, if we end up moving club and whatnot, that will also be available. So I'll make both available. Yeah, I definitely think we're going to be moving to a higher league. We are, of course, in the Faroe Islands. I think a step above sort by nation. I think a move to Denmark, like Randers, that's a step up. Belgium at Hent, for sure, step up. They're going after Ralph Hasenhüttl, though, so we have absolutely no chance of getting that. QPR in the championship, maybe. Maybe Claremont Foot. Definitely can't land Monaco. Would Prussian Munster be a step up? I don't know. Cremonense, I think, would be. Norway is no longer an option, unfortunately, based on what is available. Gothenburg is. So Sweden to Gothenburg. That's a step up. Switzerland at Servette. Or Luzerne. Those are steps up. So Servette and Luzerne. Jeez Louise. So we would have to rescue them, essentially. Which I would much rather go to Servette. Servette is awesome. They have an awesome hockey team, too. I would much rather go to Servette. Is the second tier in the Netherlands a step up? Because I think Camber could be a good look. Volendam could be a good look. I do think the second tier in Spain is a step up. Obviously, La Liga is, but I don't think we can get to La Liga. There's no chance we get a look from them. However, clubs that I think would consider us after what we have just done. Gothenburg for sure. Potentially Elche or Deportivo. Potentially Claremont Foot. Barnsley. Potentially QPR. Wrexham. Potentially Randers. I think those are all very solid options. Very solid. And give me 1 sec. I gotta respond to a text, I think. All right. So, now that I've answered the text, what I'm thinking, apply at Randers. See if we get it. At least an interview. I meant to click there. Because Randers, I think we could keep up. Maybe. Let me look at the rules. How many teams get relegated? Your second tier rules. How many clubs go up? Is it top two? I don't know if it's top two or what, but I think we could keep Randers up. We could throw our hat in the ring for Hent and see if we get it. I highly doubt that we do. I mean, based off of attributes and everything, someone I think would be willing to take a gamble on us. Someone. We just won a treble. Won Manager of the Year. Somebody's got to. You know what I mean? And if not, we just stay. I could throw the hat into the ring for Hent. For sure. But I mean, it's Ralph Hasenhüttl. We should realistically have absolutely no chance at getting that job over him. But I'm going to apply anyway. Wait, which one did it apply to? Unsuccessful. Interview process over. Cool. Well, then why'd you say I could? All right. So Wrexham is over as well. Nope. Hold on. So I'm going to have to click each frickin' one. All right. So QPR is available. We could go to QPR. How bad of a situation is it for them? Not awful. It's not awful. I think we can save them. We'll apply to QPR. Could maybe do Barnsley. Where were the... Hold on. I want to make sure that we apply to Göteborg for sure. Want to apply to Servette for sure. Nope. Okay, their interview process is over. But Luzerne is not. So they're getting Lucien Favre probably. They're looking at Fabio Celestini. I think we can get them to survive. How many games do y'all play? $38 games. We can get them to survive. We can get them to survive. They still have 24 games to play. We can make them live. Also going to apply for Elche, most likely. And Deportivo. So we'll go Elche. And Deportivo. Claremont Foot. Is that a step up? I don't know. Alright, so Fredrikstad, they're relegated. So Lillestrøm did hire someone. Tromsø still might sack their manager. So even if they don't get it, but let's see what they're saying for these. Alright, so QPR, cool. They're in the middle of a board takeover. Okay. What about that? Alright, so QPR is actually going to take it into consideration. Luzerne and Gothenburg are thinking it over. Elche. Alright, so the only two out of those that we've applied to that they will consider us is Deportivo and QPR. And then I applied to Luzerne, correct? Yes? Yeah, they're thinking of potentially giving him a shot. If I were you, I would not. Who else? Just throw her name in the hat for Monaco. Yeah, let's see if they'll hire us over Roberto Mancini. I highly doubt it. Could look at Barnsley. Could look at Barnsley. I just don't want to move to England and then get stuck in England, you know? Finland is not... Actually, hold on. I can just do this. So we are 80... Where the heck are we? 87th. So anything above is a step up. Alright, so everything. The regional league is a step up. Wow. Um, third tier in Germany. All right. Well, looks like we'll apply at Claremont. I mean, Barnsley literally is partly owned by Billy Bean, who does Moneyball. Prussian Moonster. Erzgebirge Aue. Let's look at that third tier. We could take them over and push for promotion to the Zwei Bundesliga. That would be awesome. Same with Osnabrück. Can't believe Crotone and Benevento are as far down as they are now. What about Orgrit IS? Y'all are in financial shambles. It's okay, so are we. We don't have a lot of money. Maybe Blackpool? Nope, their process is over. Peterborough's is over. Morecambe's is not. Barnsley's is not. Do we apply to Barnsley? They have Gaga Slonina? How are you guys doing so bad? My word. I mean, if we came in and helped them go on a charge to the playoffs, that'd be crazy. Who else is there? Fabio Giallo. Y'all just don't know how to win, it looks like, and score. Thankfully, we know how to score. Your top goal scorer is 3 goals? What are you doing? We'll apply to Barnsley. We're going to look at... Alright, so the Veikkausliiga would actually be a massive step up if we go to Finland. That would be a massive step up. Alright, so we're now considering Finland. Them or Haka? Alright, so it's Lahti. Oh, that's where the Pelicans play. The Lahti Pelicans. They're in financial shambles. Is your season over, though? I think it is. Yes. So they barely stayed up. So we would have some time to build. So we'll apply there. There's no way Benevento should be doing that bad. We could do Fredrikstad, go down with them, go up with them. Could do that. They have quite the group. We could... Wow, their top goal scorer had 8 goals. Okay. You know what? That's not a It's not a bad idea. Prove that we can get teams promoted. We will look at Fredrikstad. What's the deal with Sandefjord? How bad are you all? Their top goal scorer had 7 goals. Alright, so both teams are in absolute shambles. They have 4.96 million, though. And they're going down. I think that's a good amount of clubs to apply to so far. Maybe Camber. Maybe. They're in 15th. How many games do they play? They don't play a whole lot of games. $38 games? You're 13 games in and they're in a playoff spot already? Okay. It's kind of wild. What about... Nah. Well... Yeah. We'll apply there too. Alright. So. There is a filter for applied to, correct? Apparently no. Alright. Application received. Alright, they're going to give David Suarez a shot. They're giving Rene Mueller. Why do I know that name? They're going to give him a shot. Giving him a shot. Giving him a shot. Lati are going to... And Fredrikstad. And Sandefjord. And their interview process is over. Okay. So, as of right now, the potential interviews are Queen's Park Rangers, Deportivo La Coruña, which that'd be fun, Lahti in Finland, Fredrikstad or Sandefjord in Norway. Those are our options. Because everyone else is looking to, like, yeah, they're going to look at our application, but they're going to give their guy a shot first. Even though I would really like to go to Gothenburg. I'd really like to go manage in Sweden. Would really like to do that. So those are our options right now. Give me 1 sec as well. So what I'm thinking, because I mean, all right, let's be real. We just won a treble in the 87th ranked league. So, if we are considered for anything that I have applied to, definitely accept. Definitely accept. Because the Series C, which I was also considering, they're just right above us. The highest league that we have applied to is 13th. Litzerian is 15th. However, the two clubs that we've applied to there are going to be in the 39th best league. So, gonna be interesting. Like, literally anyone that we have applied to, it's a step up. So, for the next 10 minutes, I'm going to try and get as far as I can. Bruh. I mean, we got them on a free. We can't really do anything about it. And they haven't given us any money either. We have no money to do anything. But for the next 10 minutes, we are going to try and get as far as we can to try and get some job interviews. Manchidi is at Monaco. Sandefjord, not going to hire us. Okay. Guiding team. Brother, guiding teams away from relegation. I just guided my team to a treble. What are we talking about? Wow. Okay. Crazy, crazy things. Barnsley and that unsuccessful. Shuti is leaving us. Despite oh, alright, cool. So Deportivo thought, you know what? He's not going to make our shortlist now, but he is good enough for what we want to do. So that's good. Whereas Sandefjord, we're like, yeah, nah, we don't think you can guide us away from relegation. You got relegated, brother. You've been relegated. Then we've got Barnsley. Despite opting against shortlisting you due to the strength of the other candidates, aka I'm not English, would have been acceptable fit for the club's vision because of our commitment to signing U23s. All right. So we're doing the right stuff, moving in the right direction. Okay. Alright, I will try and find Gregerson a new home. Heracles, Venezia, Vela. Looking at all of them. Famalicão. Because why not? Tromsø. Bango. Montpellier. Because why not? Frankfurt. Because why not? Even though we're definitely not getting it over Patrick Vieira. Raul Vallecano. Because why not? We need to sort this by nation again. Vela, for sure. HB Kuga? Is that how you pronounce that? They're bottom. We could save them. Maybe. Royal Franks Bahrains. Not a 9 point. We can 100% save them. Financially speaking, though, there ain't no way we can do that. Le Mans can go to the race. They're in the red. How are you in the red? Nancy is nice. That is a massive relegation group. What the heck? Hamburg. What is your situation like? Terrible. Can't save you from that. That is undoable. We got Venezia, who will not consider us probably, but it's worth a shot. We have also got Maritimo, maybe. Could definitely do Maritimo and push for playoff game, although I highly doubt that we can do that. Also, I need to get their kits in the game. Heracles for sure, although how bad is your situation? Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, so we have applied to further 10. I'm going to give him a shot, give him a shot. Montpellier is considering, which is crazy. Okay. Alright, so a couple of them are considering. We 100% are probably not going to get an interview at Frankfurt, but apparently they're considering. So we'll see what nice denial they give us. Essentially. Brighton. Yeah, there's no way. Although Brighton are weird. Brighton are very weird with their managers. So you never know. You never know. They might be like, hey, you know what? Let's give this random guy from the Faroe Islands a shot at Premier League football. You never know. Where is Boavista? Am I blind? There we go. Victor Valdez. He's definitely getting that job. All right. We're being considered by both. All right. Göteborg unsuccessful, although we would have been an acceptable fit for their scaled back future. Who they? You don't have anyone. All right, so they have no one right now. All right, Olsen, you're not, bro. Whoa. Can we get a job interview? Please. One. We'll go forward one more day. And then that. Actually, we'll go to the 23rd. We will go to the 23rd. All right. Ah, so Frankfurt's like, all right. There is no way we didn't even get the Lati one. You aren't, bro. Your season is over. Okay. I think this game's brain is broken. Just absolutely broken. Just no hope. All right. So, we have a bunch of job apps out, but we're being rejected by every single one. So, highly doubt we're going to be moving clubs, but you never know. Could definitely apply to some more, which I am going to be doing offline leading up to the stream on Tuesday. So next time that we will be live will be on Tuesday. Very happy that we ended up securing the treble, and hopefully we will either have a newish squad for Tuesday, and I'll have all the Moneyball stuff to where you guys can see how we're going to be doing that going forward. Or we will also be potentially at a new club come Tuesday. So there could be a lot of new things on Tuesday, or it's going to be a lot of the same. So we shall see, but I'm going to be making the save file from Season 1 available to you all. If not tonight, tomorrow. So definitely keep an eye out for that. I'll be putting it into the Discord. To everyone on YouTube and Twitch, thank you so very much for tuning in this week. First week back streaming. Absolutely loving it so far. Loving the save. Love interacting with you guys, and I just appreciate all the support. I'm hoping to have a video out on Monday for you all as well, which is going to be kind of talking over the tactics that we have used so far in the Journeyman and making them available to you all to utilize within your saves as well. But yeah, to the raid for Brazilian Fury, thank you very much for that earlier as well, my man. I appreciate it. But that is going to be it for today. Wherever you guys are in the world, please have a great rest of your day / evening. And until next time, have a good one. Bye-bye.